22 right, clear for takeoff.
Good, 733, can I get one runway 22 right, line of point?
Wait, 22 right, big airport 733.
Tower 3602, taxi Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right.
Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right, Tower 3602.
53 New York, Park, have a nice day.
Good day, sir.
Up to use caution west. Arrivals, heavy 777 is now sounding through 1400 off your left-hand side. Nine Hotel Fox, you want higher, send a well water below 15.
Below 15, hold 9 Hotel Fox.
I think we're going to have a shine the light literally right now.
Good, 733,
Let's see.
Wow,
there's so much heat haze right now.
Line point, below position for trail.
22 right.
What do you guys think? Do you guys see anything? Who's the viewer? Something. A lot of cat sounds. That's the viewer's name. Sitting 24 Foxtrot. That should be JetBlue 211. Right in front of us. Shine the lights. Oh, let's see. We're trying our best. We're trying to get the 45th. Shine the lights so far in 2025. Okay, we can't see it anymore. So we're going to go and zoom in to the 777. Welcome to JFK, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the bonus show on LA Flights. The bonus Friday show.
3546 across TWA Hotel, right Bravo, and Underground.
TWA Hotel, Bravo, Underground.
Oh, I know. I'm going to start getting the complaints. Peter, I can't get anything done. You're going live again. I'm going to have to go plane spot at JFK again. Sorry, you guys. So sorry. Another day. Bear with me. An extra bonus. One more day on LA Flights. 777, that's Turkish 3 flying in from Istanbul as we jump straight into the action. Forget about it. It's jumping straight into the action. Who's joining us right now? I think no one's going to tune in today's show, right? It's a surprise live show. It's a surprise live show, and listen, we've been live for so many days. I think people have had enough. Little Dog Inc. says, didn't see a light. Yeah, technically we were supposed to have a shine the light on the Boston Celtics livery. Let's take a look. Who else is tuning in? We have Zay, says 777. We have 1977, says Lord, joining us. We have Jen, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. We have Jeff tuning in. Good morning. Who else is joining us? I bet no one is watching right now. The guy says, okay, yeah, so it's the Boston Celtics livery. They just haven't updated the picture on the tracking apps. Nothing. We zoomed in to the right side of the plane. Nothing, but we'll do it again on takeoff. Who else is joining? Oh, wow, look at this. As we start off the day of plane spotting, we have CM Plane Spotting. Let's get a membership train going. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Greg. We appreciate that. Trying to motivate the membership gifting today. We appreciate that. CM Plane Spotting. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining us on the bonus one more day here at JFK. John K tuning in. Thanks so much, John. We have Brandon says good morning. We have Carrie Gibbs. Hello from Astoria, Oregon. We have 510 Steve says good morning. We have Zach saying hello from Italy. Zay saying hello to our moderator Renee. Good Friday. Good Friday. We have Lola Girl 0508 joining us. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights Live. We have Airborne RD82 says good morning. We have Lola Girl 0508 says, when is the stream starting? I'm so sorry. So we've had a few messages, right? Saying, Peter, when are you going to start the show? Just working on a few behind the scenes things. And, well, we're in store for a long day of plane spotting. Lola Girl 0508. We're going to have a long day of plane spotting. We have EDC Clan saying hello to everyone. Good to see you. Good morning. Mongorat tuning in. Absolutely fantastic to see you tune in. A lot of the viewers joining us. Let's see. Okay, so shine the lights. Hopefully we get to see a shine the light. Packer 36 joining us. Good to see ya. Good morning. from the 612 Minneapolis. Good morning. Pack a bag at 36. It's great to see you, Monica. Good to see you, Monica. We have Francis all the way in Australia. We have Bernd all the way. Am I pronouncing that name? I think I'm not. Sorry. Bernd saying good morning from Germany. Thank you so much for watching. Hunter Maj Wood says, woke up and tuned in to JFK. Was glad to hear that we have the 22s. We'll be coming in. Coming by around noon to say hello. That's fantastic. Rick Dates 777 says, good morning, Peter. Good morning to you. We have K.13. Good afternoon all the way in the UK. Alright, yeah, ready. So 510 Steve, yeah, we only have 69 likes because I put the placeholder for today's live show literally, I think, an hour ago or like 2 hours ago. So, complete bonus live. Steve, no one's gonna watch today. No one. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, Mr's sitting right next to me. A very stylish man wearing the New York City Vibes, the New York Edition t-shirt. Can be found on Shop LA Flights. Martin says, good morning, Peter. Moderators and LA Flights family. Michelle, who is also wearing LA Flights New York Edition merch. Good to see you, Michelle. Welcome to LA Flight Stealth Goose Productions. I'm piloting JetBlue 2662 into JFK, landing at 8:30 p.m., flying in from Barbados overnight. Overnighting at the TWA Hotel. Would love to say hi, and we'll try to shine the lights. Okay, listen. You know, I get accused sometimes of being a robot, okay? We've been live for so many days. I'm gonna do my absolute best. Stealth Goose Production. Stealth, you see, I can't even talk. Stealth Goose Productions. I'm gonna do my best, alright? If they keep the 22s active, there's a good chance that I'll be live, okay? So if we have the 22s, maybe the 31s, definitely the 4s, most likely I'll be live, okay? But if you hear that we have the 13s active, there's no chance, alright? 8:30, that's a long show, okay? Not 100% that we're gonna be live, right? But it's a long day of plane spotting ahead for sure. Thank you so much, Stealth Goose Productions. For some reason, that's a tongue twister for me. We have Korean Air Aviation joining us. Good to see you. Les in Atlanta. What a beautiful morning in Atlanta. I completely agree. Good morning. Susan Rice joining us. Alex says Team Pira. James Paget says good morning. Good morning, James. Paul Richard, we have David J. We have Eddie joining us. A big hello to our wonderful moderators, the mod team on LA Flights. We love our moderators here on the channel. We possibly have a Shine the Light up next. Are you guys ready for a morning Shine the Light? We have a viewer with a whole bunch of cat sounds in their name. You know, we're a professional broadcast. We can't say cat sounds. Let's go for the Shine the Light. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, camera. Is it on the move yet? No, it's not on the move yet. Okay, that's it. 24, right? 24 Foxtrot. So if you're watching right now, please shine the light. The spotlight is all yours. You'll be the 45th. Shine the 45th, you guys. Is it 45th or 46th? I think it's the 46th. 46th Shine the Light so far in 2022. Thank you, Jens Klavik. The next one. Shine the Light is the next one, not the green plane. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. This one right here. Okay, so Shine the Light is that one. Blue JetBlue with a new livery. Okay, so that right there is Shine the Light. You know something? That's the right side of the plane. If the viewer is watching, right now we have an opportunity to get the light. Let's see. Hold on. Let me focus this camera a bit. Hi. Hey, Vinny. Nice to see you, man. Oh, what? Paul. Okay, very nice. There you go. Nice to meet you, friend, huh? There you go. You reminded me of someone else. That's fantastic. I think I'll be in Germany by then. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Paul. Alright, yeah, ready. Okay, so let's see. Shine the lights. We're trying to locate. Oh my goodness. Is it the heat waves or is it the camera? You know, I think it's the heat, you guys. It's focused. It's just, it's a hot day. I mean, The taxiways are hot right now. They're rising. The heat is rising. 24 Foxtrot, okay? That's the shine the lights. I want you to help me, okay? I'm gonna zoom in to the rear of the plane, and hopefully when it's a little closer to us, when it's directly in front of us, we'll be able to spot the lights. This is how you start off a day of plane spotting on LA flights with a Peterism shine the light. Yesterday we had so many attempts, I think only 2 or 3 successful. We have a big 777 arriving. We have British Airways. Oh my goodness, I think JetBlue might be released any second. Okay, let's go for it, okay? By the way, we have Hawaiian Airlines taxiing to the runway. Let's go for the 777. There it is. And yeah, it's on the move. On the move. 2 for 1 special. Let's zoom out. There you go. 2 for 1 special. We're going to stay with Blue JetBlue. Look at that. This viewer is taking off in a spectacular fashion. That is a 2 for 1 special. Let's zoom in to the rear of the plane. Anything? 24, right? 24. And right there, I see shine the light confirmed. I see it. The question is, do you see it? As we try our absolute best to keep the camera smooth and steady despite being fully zoomed in. Shine the light, successful. The flight heading all the way to Las Vegas, Nevada. Now that is how we start off a day of plane spotting on LA flights. Team LA flights. Shine the light, successful. 45th, I think, right, Degas? 45th? Absolutely brilliant. Let's go over to the 777, still slowing down. This one exiting the runway soon. There you go, huh? My goodness, and you guys didn't want to go live today. You guys wanted to go into the city today. No, look at that. We got to go work. We got to go plane spot. It's only AvGeek Paradise out here. We have to take advantage, right? Lee says, good afternoon, morning to the moderators and everyone else on the chat. There you go. Let's see. We have MadGirl0412 says, shine the light. Steve says, shine the light. A lot of the viewers using the shine the light emojis. Anthony says, I see it. Pedro San Sebastian, good to see you, Pedro. Ali says, I see it. Diana says, I see the light. Good to see you. Good morning, Diana. We have Electra 1210, New York City vibes. That's a fantastic way to start. Madeline, good to see you. Madeline says, shine the light. Mongorat confirms it. We have Lee. We have Erica. Rosta111. Perfection, Degas says. Brandon says confirmed. Nicola Carter, good to see you. Good to see our wonderful moderators. We have Cheryl, we have Degas, we have Renee working on it. Ballycats, we have a great team out here. D in Cape Town says yes. Absolutely brilliant, I think. Oh, we have a morning super chat. Look at this to celebrate the morning shot of the light. We have Newark Plane Spotter. Another beautiful day at JFK. Indeed, my friend. It's another great day. Are you ready? Another great day in New York. Another great day here at the TWA Hotel. It's a beautiful day. You know, if, maybe 1 or 2 clouds on the in the sky. Yesterday it was completely blue. There was absolutely no clouds in the sky yesterday. Oh, but I'll take it. It's still a beautiful day. We should have incredible lighting. If I decide to keep the show going for sunset, we should have brilliant lighting once again. I think one of the ways to help me, to motivate me to keep the show going late tonight, 22s must be active. Newark Plane Spotter, great to see you. Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. We have the Etihad A380, right? And look at this, we have the Super Tug. It's a Super Tug, yeah, right? That's a Super Tug. No, is that a Super Tug? No, that's not a Super Tug. Or is it? You know, I'm an expert in aircraft vehicles, airport vehicles. I am a aeronautical engineer, right? Paul Richards sending us a $2 super chat. The awesome friendly vibes continue. Absolutely, Paul. That's my goal. That's absolutely my goal. You know, if we're live, you know, we get to have this this space to hang out, to you know, to be in a safe place full of the good vibes, right? No judgment, just a whole bunch of respect, a whole bunch of av geek vibes, maybe a little bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. It's all right, maybe a little bit. Let's go ahead and zoom into the flight from Frankfurt. We have the 777-300ER landing in just a few seconds. We might have another Chandelight tonight. Okay, so listen, we have 2 Chandelights coming up. One, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, they're going to be flying out to Orlando. They're going to be parked. The plane will be parked at gate 2. They have a seat on the left side of the plane, so we're going to get a real close-up of Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. That's happening a little later on, around 4 p.m. Later tonight, if we keep the show going, if they keep the 22s active, we're going to have a JetBlue pilot. What's his name again? It's the YouTube name is Stealth Goose Productions. That's the viewer's name. Okay, so that's the JetBlue pilot landing at 8:30 p.m. flying in from Barbados, I believe. JetBlue 2662 at 8:30 p.m. Possible Chandelights with JetBlue pilot. Who knows? Detective Biscuit. Thoughts on the new Korean Air livery? I reserve judgment. I have to see it in person. Josh has seen it in Los Angeles a few times. I haven't seen it. I reserve judgment. When I first saw it on the publications, I wasn't a big fan. It looks, I guess, unimaginative in my opinion. Maybe that's a harsh description of it, but I gotta see it in person. I gotta see it in perfect golden hour lighting. Reminds me of a TUI, reminds me of a KLM, reminds me of ITA. Sure, you know, those are good liveries to be compared with, but you know, it's unimaginative. It should have been a little more unique to Korean Air. The original Korean Air was full-blown original. You saw that livery, you knew it was Korean Air. You see the new livery and you think KLM, you think TUI, you think ITA. Fly Simulation sending us a $5 super chat. How long do you plan to be out there? If you're here for a week, I can shine the light from the flight deck. Fly Simulation. Give us a little more information, because we are thinking right now of extending the series here at JFK. We are thinking about extending it, possibly a few days. So let me know. Fly Simulation, let me know. We always love a good extension, right? Let's go over the 737. Actually, hold on a minute. Let's go for the Hawaiian Airlines A330 landing up. Impressive says extending. There you go. Out of the viewers say extend. And we're going to be in Atlanta, so don't forget. Just because I'm thinking about extending it a few days does not mean that we will not be in Atlanta. We will be at the ATL Atlanta. It's you know, we're going to be right next to the runways. Are you ready? Right next to the runways. So it's going to be a great spot. We have biggest LA Flights fan tuning in from a snowy Colorado. Gear down on the Hawaiian A330. Gear down. Are we fully zoomed in? Yeah, right. Brakes are hot. That's what it means. That's all. They're just waiting for the airflow passing, around the gear to cool down the brakes. Once the temperature drops, they'll be able to raise the landing gear. It's just hot brakes. Remember, that is one of the longest domestic routes we have. Hawaiian Airlines JFK to Honolulu, so it's fully loaded. I'm sure it's full of passengers, right? Full of fuel. And it's a heavy plane to continue braking on the taxiways. So all that braking action heats up the brakes with a very heavy plane. And they're just waiting for the temperatures to drop. Jeff in Massachusetts tuning in. Great to see you again, friend. We have another viewer in Denver saying good morning. Be in the Lurkers Lounge today. We have Ready Made says good morning. Hello from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Great day, Peter. Thank you for all that you do for us. You got it. Renee celebrating a big one. 12 months with LA Flights Live. So happy to be here. Thank you for all that you do. One of our newest moderators on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Renee. And we're staying with the Hawaii. I just want to see the gear going up. It's going to go up any minute, any second. Hot brakes. All right, I think I'm going to leave it. What do you guys think? Yep, there you go, there you go. Gear going up. You see, we were patient. We were patient. We have a Blue JetBlue lining up. We also have the Singaporean 777, the one that flew in from Frankfurt. David, all the way in Miami. Great to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Jeff. Jeff in Massachusetts. Welcome back, my friend. And a good morning to the Directors Lounge of LA Flights, the behind the scenes of this channel, showing you a happy host. Maybe a little tired, but it's alright. The planes are gonna wake me up. So good morning to the Directors Lounge of LA Flights. It's a separate channel, it's a separate stream. I think I'm seeing a very big plane right now. Sorry, Singapore. Look at this. Where is it? Alright, bear with me. Big plane alert. There you go. We have the Korean A380 flying downwind for the 22s. That one's gonna land in about 7 minutes. That plane is very far away. Look at that. That plane is so big we get to see it from all the way here at the TWA Hotel. Penelope tuning in, long-time viewer, great to see you. And that Singapore is crying out for attention. I think we're gonna go over to the 777. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Let's go for the 777. They look a little tired, right? Busy. That's the right word. Oh wow, look at this. Hold on, I want to show you this one. Look at this. In a field of giants, we have a little Cessna 172. Is that the 172? Little Cessna 172 stealing the spotlight from a Korean Airbus A380 and a Singaporean 777 right below us. Some of the most powerful engines, the GE90s, stealing the spotlight. The spotlight stolen from them by a Cessna 172. Look at that. That is fantastic. 182, yes? 182, Chicago pilots telling us. Now that is a Cessna. Wow, there you go. Now that is stealing the spotlight on LA flights. Well done. That's how you do that. All right, there goes the Cessna. Let's go over to the 777. Looks like we have All Nippon on arrival. I vote for the Cessna to be the highlight of the day. What do you think? Should we give it to them? There you go. Shout out to Civil Air Patrol. Looks like a Cessna 182. Yeah. So what do you think? Should we make them a highlight, the highlight of the day? Should we reward that Cessna with the thumbnail of the coveted thumbnail highlight of the day award for the Friday special at JFK? We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys decide. All right, a lot of big planes coming in. So that one is All Nippon flying in from Haneda. We have Korean 81 flying in from Seoul, entering the base. Like, you know something? It's quite interesting, the Korean. It looks like it might be landing on the closest runway to us, to right. That'll be absolutely fantastic if that happens. If not, it's going to be arriving on the parallel 22 left. Newark Plane Spotter sending us a super chat. I just picture a Chihuahua barking at the Great Dane as he walks by. The little plane compared to the big plane, right? I see it. I absolutely see it. Jenny, loving the bonus show. Welcome to the bonus show on LA Flights. You know something? It was such a last minute call. I didn't even make a community post alerting our viewers. I just showed up. I put the placeholder like an hour, 30 minutes ago, and, you know, getting the show going. So not even a community post. It's that much of a last minute call going live today. A220 up next for takeoff. A220 flying to Chicago. Chicago's ORD. Wild Hair Transport sending us a 13-month membership milestone. Big 13 months. Another month flies by. Pun intended. Looking forward to many more with the best. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. And hashtag Mods Rock. Thanks so much, Wild Hair Transport. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting on this channel. A little vodka sprinkled on top. We have Kimberly. Thank you for being with us. 6 months with LA Flights. Kimberly says 6 months with this wonderful channel. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to go on camera again. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Kimberly, thanks so much. 6 months. We hope to see you more and more on LA Flights. Get those milestones coming. Thank you, Kimberly. We appreciate that. We have Frederick Grimsley, all the way in Florida. Just finished watching the interview of Joanna. She was absolutely amazing. Probably the best interview by far. Hope we see her again soon. I hope so too. You know, we're going to be coming here to JFK, you know, pending hotel approval, of course. We hope that our, you know, good friends here at the hotel allow us to come back here. If they do, I can't wait. You know, hopefully we can make another appearance happen by, you know, the great Joanna. Just Joanna. I don't want to make her nervous, all right? I don't want to make her nervous. She tells me, Peter, you make me nervous with all these accolades. My goodness. Chicago flight, JetBlue's 206. We have a big American Airlines 777 lining up. We have JetBlue, correction, we have Japan Airlines, a big one, A350-1000, arriving in only 9 minutes. This is the Japanese flights right here. This is one of them. On the Nippon winning the race out of Haneda. Winning the race to Kennedy, I should say. Carol, who's in the Civil Air Patrol, says, my highlights of the day. Thank you for being with us, Carol. Look at that. Shout out to the Civil Air Patrol. Kevin Kelly watching all the way in DFW. Thank you for being with us, Kevin. Takeoff. American 167 flying to Haneda. Used to be a 777. Now it's the 787-9. 757 on the move. This one heading to 22 right. If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. We have the 22s active here at JFK. That's good news. That's why we're live. Another day of plane spotting. We can't resist the 22s. Live Aviation sending us a $2 super chat. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning, Peter. Good morning to you. Thank you for being with us. Talking about DFW, talking about our Peter, enunciate, my goodness. It's 5,000 days in a row live. Brian saying hello from DFW, thank you for being with us. Hugo tuning in, great to see you, friend. Alright, let's go over to the close-up arrival. Don't forget we have the Korean A380 on final approach. Looks like it is landing on runway 22 left, 22 left. So this one on the closest one to us, 22 right. This is the departure runway. Couple Deltas, 757 and the A321. A380 is visible now. We'll go over to it. Let's go over to the big one.
1517 is across, better left, going to go right on Bravo.
After we cross, right on Bravo.
Level 1517 needs to join in Bravo, just monitor ground. Good afternoon.
Yeah, once on Bravo, monitor ground, the 57.
The Korean A380 will head over to Terminal 1 for parking.
JetBlue 1111, right, 22 right, close takeoff.
This is the first time we're seeing the Korean Air A380 land this special. This is the first time. It might be the first or second.
Zurich 1 Super, exit Zulu, turn left on 41 left, hold short, Yankee. Left Zulu, left on 3 on left and 4 shot Yankee, Korean Air 08 on super.
Never 4689, you may experience fluctuations on the localizer antenna, traffic will be going through the critical area. JetBlue 1111, contact near
We have Line Holler 001 joining us. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. You know what? We still haven't done the morning briefing. Jeez Louise. Kader Norte joining us. Great to see you, friend.
R9, 3% of the 22 right full line. Full line, call 993.
Tower Korean Air 081 super, contact touchdown on the runway 3 on left.
Yes, sir, you need to go on 31 left, sir, hold short Yankee, taxiway closures.
Yes, sir, touchdown on the runway 4 shot Yankee, Korean Air 08 super.
Was this arrival or departure? I was told it was a departure Hawaiian. That's a copy. Crossing 31 right. JetBlue 2220 up. JetBlue 2220.
All right, big A380 looking at us straight on. And again, I say this one parks at Terminal 1.
Whiskey Alpha cleared in Henry Dutch Bus to the southeast for Sir Senator Squad via forward, we change to yeah. What's that, man? So what's that? Clear 31 right, contact 3. 3, thank you. Korean is 081 Super, make the right turn Yankee, turn left Juliet. Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right on Yankee, left on Juliet, full shot, runway 22 right, was Juliet, Korean Air 08 super.
Blue 2220?
Yeah, just about to check in. We are 5 miles out.
W2220, can I tell RJ traffic short final runway 22 left, third line.
Little end, 22 left, just we had a little interference with the localized signal about a couple miles back.
Yes, it was. I tried reaching out. The previous arrival, I advised him about there was a super going through the critical area. Delta 219 is with you, just like South for 22 left. Delta 219 Heavy, can I say about 3 turns, 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left, third line. Clear land, runway 22 left, Delta 219. 4689, exit hotel, hold short of 22 right.
Let's go over to the JetBlue A320. This one heading over to Terminal 5. We have the big one, Delta Airlines. A 767 flying in from Copenhagen. This one flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Carol, great to see you again. Another super chat coming in. Carol in the Civil Air Patrol. A trivia. Okay, so Civil Air Patrol plane with Civil Air Patrol plane with special permission was the first to fly over Ground Zero for aerial photography. It now resides in the National Air Force Museum. Wow, that is a big shout out to the Civil Air Patrol. Did not know that. Thank you so much for the trivia, Carol. We learn something new every day. I at least didn't know that.
And Delta 680, 182 right.
That's great trivia.
22 right, let him wait, Delta 680.
We have a blue JetBlue landing right now,
Super left Bravo,
flying in from London.
That's left Bravo, monitor ground, Korean Air 08 on super.
Let's go over to the one flying in from Heathrow.
Blue 2220 Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short of 2 right, and you'll get a chance, let me know your gate.
Hotel Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, and it'll be a Delta entry for JetBlue 2220.
So thank you. Pan Air 6 Heavy, Canning Abbey, Boeing 767, 4 miles ahead, car story choice, begin reducing airspeed, runway 22 left, third line.
Let's go over to the Korean A380.
Delta 680, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 680. W 787, County County, 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, W 787.
Let's go over to the 757, the one heading to San Francisco. Delta 680.
Delta 787, 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 787.
Packet 1029, County Avenue, 22 right, line up. There's hello, JetBlue, turn off to hello, 2 left.
Now let's go over to the 767.
Mark you up, 680, good day.
Delta 1029.
Delta, second.
We heard American 1029, clear for Delta 1029, 22 right, line of wait.
Stop, is it some different Delta 1029, yes sir, only 22 right, line of wait.
22 right, line of wait, Delta.
JetBlue 1802, you check that? 1802, wait 202, County Tower, heavy Airbus 356 miles ahead, cross right charge, make 22 left, straight away.
What's on flat left, Delta 1802, left.
Delta 219 heavy, Juliet, hold short over 22 right, what's your gate?
Delta 219, we'll hold 22 right at Juliet, gate is Bravo 33, TWA Hotel, Bravo interior, somewhere, yeah.
219 heavy, thank you, Juliet, hold short at 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, Delta 219 heavy.
Delta 1029, ready, 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1029.
Has 553, County
Let's go over to the Japanese. We have Japan Airlines 6 in a very special livery.
JetBlue 787, contact New York Park today.
787, see ya.
There it is.
Has 553.
Big one. Coming in.
Sir, Jazz 553, renee 22 right, line up and wait.
Make 22 right, right up to wait, Jazz 553. And down from Delta 219 heavy, looks like our gate Bravo 33 is open.
Thank you, sir. JetBlue 2220 Golf, cross 22 right, taxi right on Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Cross 22 right on Golf, right on Bravo, monitor ground,
Delta 219 heavy at Juliet, cross 22 right, taxi right on Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Juliet, cross 22 right around Bravo ground, Delta 219 heavy, see ya.
Delta 1029, contact New York Park, good day.
Departure Delta 1029, good day.
Brickyard 45, good day, Kansas Airbus 320, 3.5 miles ahead, right 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Victor 4588.
Japan Air 6 heavy, exit Juliet, hold short, over 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, runway.
That is the big one that has the big A350-1000 written on the side of it. Just in case you didn't know the type of plane, that's a big one, A350-1000. It should be all red, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dire Straits. Yeah, there you go. It should. These airlines, they're missing an opportunity with their liveries. My goodness, imagine how many times that aircraft would have been photographed, shared all over the world if it had some, you know, crazy bonkers livery, right? Like full-blown red. Missed opportunity there. I say the same thing with the Delta 100 livery. Sure, it's nice and all, but, you know, I feel like if it was printed in black and white, missed opportunity. Well, there you go. The race from Haneda. We have the 767 taxiing to the gate. This one is the one flying in from Copenhagen. Nice. Very smooth arrival by the Japan Airlines, by the way.
American 3, 182 right, clear for takeoff. American 3, 182 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff American 3.
Jazz 553, contact New York departure.
Departures, Jazz 553. See ya.
JetBlue 1817, carry Saturday, 22 right, line of way.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1817.
We have another JetBlue, blue JetBlue, landing right now. We're gonna go over to that one in a bit. Looks like we also have an Atlas 747. Is it a 74 or is it a 777? And I'm looking at the radar. Oh, let's see. I can't really see it. Hopefully it's an arrival. Whether it's an arrival or a takeoff, I can't wait to see it.
22 right, taxi left Bravo.
Let's see how long it takes for this one to cross runway 22 right.
That's right, taxi left on Bravo.
Left on Bravo.
American 3, contact New York departure today.
American 3, good day.
JetBlue 1802 Hotel, Zulu and Golf, full short of 182 right, 10, up there, your gate number, please.
Zulu, Golf, Hotel, prepare, get back, Fox. Problem.
Well, it looks like if they heard me or something. That was pretty quick crossing, no? I'll take that any day of the week. Hey, by the way, morning briefing. We haven't done a morning briefing yet. Let me quiet down the ATC for a little bit. Aren't ya ready? Oh my goodness. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'm wearing my hats because my face has been sunburnt pretty bad, so I'm wearing this hat today. Also my white jacket because it's a hot day today, right? It's a hot day today and it's only going to get hotter, okay? So listen, I wasn't expecting the 22s to be active today, but I woke up this morning with planes taking off right outside my window. So here we are, we're live. I couldn't resist going live today. And are they going to switch it to the 13s? I don't know. I mean, the winds today, I said this yesterday, they're favoring, I hate to say it, I don't want to be a jinx over here, but they're favoring the 13s. So we're live as long as they keep the 22s active, okay? Listen, how about this? I'm going to cut you a deal, all right? If they keep the 22s active, we'll have a day of plane spotting. We'll get that Emirates A380 from Milan, okay? So that's 6 p.m. What do you think? Give us a yes. Give us a no. I think that's a good deal, right? This is LA Flights. I want to welcome every single one of you to a day of plane spotting. I'm Peter. I'm the guy that, well, is called a robot sometimes, called a caveman sometimes. This is LA Flights. Good to see everyone. Thank you so much for joining us on this happy Friday, April 18th, 2025. And I put the placeholder for today's live show literally, I think, an hour, 30 minutes before we went live. So how many people are going to actually tune in? I don't know. It's a surprise bonus day on LA Flight. So this is why it's so important to be subscribed. This is so important. This is why you should hit that notification bell. It's the thing that looks like a bell beside the subscribe button. Both of them go hand in hand. Subscribe, hit the bell, and you'll be notified every single time I go live. And you won't miss surprise live shows like the one we're having today. Well, this is LA Flights. It's a great day. We have the 22s active, and I'm looking at the windsock right now. It just caught my eye. I hate to say it. I mean, I have no... This is a good Joanna question. I have no clue. Thankfully, it's they're keeping the 22s active. Right now, winds 180 at 8 knots. How long are they gonna keep the 22s active? I don't know. But listen, I'm gonna stop jinxing it. All right, I'm gonna be appreciative of the fact that we have the good runways. Welcome to LA Flights, everyone. Yesterday, 12-hour show. Today, who knows how many? Just give me the runways. Just keep the runways going. You guys ready? Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel. Never forget, your channel, LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting. The LA Flights way, with a little bit of bonkers sprinkled on top. If you know what the bonkers is, you know. If you don't know, trust me, you're going to find out. Let's get the day of plane spotting going. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I am so happy to see every single one of you joining us. And like I said, hopefully we get to see more of the LA Flights family join us on this surprise Friday show. Please don't change the runways on us. Please don't. We have the Saudia 777. That one flying to Jeddah. Takeoff. We have this one, Frontier, flying to Tampa, Florida. And also, look at this. What is this, Miami? We have Avianca Cargo. That's an A330. All right, let's switch over to the tower frequency because we love to hear tower comms.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Frontier flight 4057.
JetBlue 379, Kennedy Tower, and 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 370.
Hit that like button. We're going to need everyone's help today because, like I said, like I keep saying, it is a surprise live show today, so I don't know how many people are actually going to tune in today. So we need those 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We crossed the first hour in 9 minutes. So time's running out. We're running out of time. Hopefully that streak of 1,000 likes every time we go live continues.
Clear to land, 22 left, JetBlue 854.
JetBlue 854, yes sir, and 22 left, settle in your traffic short final.
22 left, clear land.
135 likes to go till we cross the first 1,000, and we are running out of time on the bonus show.
American 2292 without delay at Juliet, cross made 22 right, then taxi left, Bravo. Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Alright, we'll cross 22 right, Bravo ground, monitor ground, American 2292.
Frontier 4057, contact near departure, good day.
Have a great day, Frontier flight 4057.
Air India is pushing. And we're going to take a look at Air India A350 900 coming into view. We have less than 100 likes to go till we cross the big 1,000. Less than 100 to go. We have 80. Now we have 70 likes to go. Thank you so much, Bill, sending us a $10 super chat. Hello from Birmingham, Peter. I think you are safe with the 22s. Wind direction forecast through 1 p.m. through 11 p.m. will be at between 180 degrees and 200 degrees. Thanks, Bill. I wanted to go to the city today. Jeez Louise, I was hoping for a short day. I'm kidding. I'm messing around. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for the update. So it looks good for a good long day of plane spotting. If we have those wind directions, the wind directions that Bill's talking about, we'll stay for the Etihad, we'll stay, what is it? The A380 Milan that parks at gate 7. And who knows, maybe I'll stay for later. As I bump it to the microphone, right? Air India pushing. 777. Did I say A350, you guys? I'm so sorry. Air India 116 flying to Mumbai. 777 300 ER. If I said A350, I apologize. $25 likes to go till we cross the big 1,000 for today's live show. We're running out of time. We have 5 minutes remaining.
379, thanks for up, sir. Happy East.
5 minutes remaining.
1520, County County 22 right, line up.
It's coming down to the wire on the surprise bonus show.
JetBlue 854, Juliet, Zulu, and Golf, all short of 22 right, please.
Juliet, Zulu, Golf, all short 22 right, JetBlue 854.
And let's go over to the Saudia. Looks like the American Airlines 737 is landing up.
22 right, clear, take off.
Clear for takeoff, 1520.
Delta 1891, contact New York departure, good day.
New York departure, Delta 1891.
Flying to Austin, Texas.
Contact traffic 7 mile final, 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up on right, 020.
Air 1984, traffic heavy 777 departure, party arrival, caution right turn, 22 right, clear line.
We'll go to the right, clear the line, 984.
Oh. G90s are starting up.
Car 99, verify your 22 right at Echo. April. Right, 22 left at Echo. 22 left at Echo. Car 99 right, 22 left for one. 22 left at Echo, car 99. So Dia 020 heavy, traffic on a 4 mile final, rate 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 to right, clear for takeoff, Sadia 020.
Deputy 94, exit Juliet and hold short, 22 right.
Exit Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Never 5294.
Let's go for Sadia on the takeoff roll. Very quick.
Control the American 1520.
JetBlue 854, Golf, cross 22 right, traffic on a 3 mile final, what's your gate number?
Golf, cross 22 right, then we're going to 17.
254, thank you. 6 speed up, cross 22 right, right turn Bravo, and Bravo to monitor ground. Good day.
Okay, right turn Bravo, left for that cross, and then monitor JetBlue 854, talk to you later.
So Dia 020 heavy, contact New York departure. Good day.
Flash Sadia 020, good day. Tower long ship, 50 kilo heavy, established surprise is open.
All ship 50 heavy, can I continue? Expect a late lane of current to vehicle, do an inspection on the runway.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, there's FOD on the runway. Looks like there's going to be a runway inspection. If I see the vehicle, we'll zoom into
Target
it.
52, hold short 22 right, stay with me, please.
We're holding short 22 right, sir. Target 52, stand with you.
99 clear to the left. 99 cop clear 22 left, thank you. Long ship 50 heavy, vehicle is clear, running 22 left, clear to land.
Long ship, 50 kilo heavy.
There goes the big 777. Climbing like a rocket, Nicola Carter says. Wow, 3,300 feet per minute. Was that a fact? Jeez Louise, that is climbing like a rocket launch. We have a little one. It looks like it's Cape Air. Let me take a look. All right, we'll go for it. We have Cape Air flying in from Martha's Vineyard. Let's see if I can get this camera to focus. There you go. Are we gonna focus, camera? Come on, hold on a minute. Camera's tired. Sorry, you guys. Jeez Louise. There you go. We'll zoom in.
Tampa 4049 heavy, guy 72 right, line of police.
Seven way to the right, Tampa 4049.
As we keep the camera zoomed in, I'm holding the camera with 2 hands right now, holding the tripod with 2 hands, trying to keep it smooth and steady for you. There you go. That's a nice touchdown.
Heavy, heavy Boeing 787, 4.5 miles ahead, caution right turn 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, hold 767 again.
I'm sorry, Carrot 1984, exit Juliet, then right Bravo.
Juliet, right Bravo, Carrot 984.
Carrot 1984 on Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Right ground, Bravo, Carrot 984.
Let's go for Avianca Cargo, the A330. And again, I say, what is this, Miami?
Tampa 4049 heavy, running 22 right,
Hey!
takeoff.
It's going to Miami, Florida. It's going to Miami.
Contact, caution right turn 22 right, line point.
22 right, line up and wait.
What do you think? Let's go to Miami after this? Oh wait, no, we're going to Atlanta after this. Forget about it. Every time I come to JFK, I always think about going to Miami. Right after. No, we got a schedule to keep. Atlanta, spotting next. After JFK, but that's then. This is now. This one might be a rocket launch. Wow, look at all the speed it's carrying and rotating. This one might be a rocket launch. Here we go. There you go. Pitching up. It's climbing.
Talk 52 Juliet, crossway 22 right, taxi left Bravo.
3,072. Now it says 3,500 feet per minute. Still climbing. 3,600 feet per minute. The number is 4,700 feet per minute. Almost 5,000. That's a rocket.
Target 52 left Bravo, then
That is the biggest rocket we've seen this week.
Charlie, join Quebec.
That was brilliant. Absolutely well done.
52, that is all correct.
Highest number I saw, 4,700 feet per minute.
50 kilo heavy, exit here Juliet, then taxi via Zulu and Golf, the whole short of an
That was a big one.
Juliet, Zulu, and then Golf, hold short, runway 22 right. Long ship, 50 kilo.
Wow, that was a rocket, huh? I'm happy to say that we did cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Thank you so much. LA Flights family getting pretty close, but I'll take it.
4812, County 72 to your right, line up late.
Big one. Let's go for this one. Emirates on the move.
Delta 287 heavy, County heavy, Airbus 330 on a 1 mile final, and a 22 left, clear line.
Okay, we're gonna have a shine the light. We have sleeping, relaxing rain on the way to shine the light. We'll be on the lookout. Shine the lights.
Bravo Prospect Park, looking for Marine Parkway Bridge and continue on the shoreline.
Gusto 696 Bravo, Bravo, squawk 0325, clears requested. Maintain VFR out of the low, send the Bravo out of the way, 800 feet. Shoreline out of 05, altimeter 30.
We have Little Cape Bear on the move. Well, we're certainly building our average of shine the lights here at the JFK trip. It looks like we have a viewer with a tug. They're gonna shine the lights. They're gonna be the 47th. They guys, help me out. 47th shine the lights, if successful. We've already had one this morning. We started off the show. We opened the show with a shine the light. 3 words put together on this channel, LA Flights Shine the Light, when viewers message the host and they tell them, hey, I'm going to put the iPhone light or a flashlight up against the window and I'll, well, shine the lights. I take care of the rest. I zoom into the window or to the aircraft, shine the light, or a tug or a vehicle, whatever it is. And we get the viewers late. Shine the lights. A330 flying in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. We're going to see Norse flying in from Athens. This one right here. That's the one. A lot of planes. We have 3 of them here. These are Alpha Gates inhabitants. 2 E175s and 1 CRJ. Go for it. We have a big one. Delta 287. Delta's 287 flying in from Milan. We have a big 777. We have the Egyptians flying in from Cairo. Egypt Air 985, landing in a few seconds. Let's go over to Air India on the move. That's the one. Spooky Cindy Favorites tuning in. Great to see ya. Spooky Cindy Favorites says, enjoy the show, everyone. Thank you, Peter. You got it. Mark Razor joining us. Great to see you, Mark. 3-year channel member on LA Flights. Solid State joining us. A lot of the viewers. Even though I did not make any official social media posting or a post on the community side of the channel, you guys are tuning in. So that makes me really happy. Today is a complete surprise. I put the placeholder up literally an hour, 30 minutes before I went live. So it's a complete bonus live show. I haven't had time to update the social media, so whoever tunes in, well, they're the lucky ones. They're seeing it live. That's why it's so important to be subscribed and to hit the notification bell. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action.
Hold short of 1822 right.
여기서 Juliet hold short to right, 781.
Sergeant 3, November, Heavy County Airbus 325 miles out, right 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Sergeant 3, November, Heavy.
Alright, we are zooming into Norse. Once again, this one flying in from Athens, Greece. 9 hours, 30 minutes in the air. Let's go over to the 777. I wonder if anyone remembers the tail number of the cancellation yesterday. Yesterday we had Air India's flights cancelled. It was fully boarded, fully fueled. It pushed from Terminal 4 and it went straight to the parking stand, a remote parking stand. And it had to be deplaned. So yesterday's flight was cancelled. I wonder if that's the same plane. I don't think it is. I think the other one is still at the maintenance hangar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a different one. Next take-up. Yeah, there you go. That 777, specifically that one, landed this morning. Thank you to guys.
At below 1,000, altimeter 3027.
At below 1,000, 3027, 6 Bravo.
Sunshine 25, 68, 1822 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 568.
Shuttle 1169, right, 22 right.
Do you guys want to see a big plane? Oh wow, look at this. How about some big elephants?
2090, contact New York departure.
Look at this. We have big elephants on that 787. I can't resist a plane with big elephants. Look at that. I love saying that. Okay, do you remember yesterday when we were zooming into the 747s at Houston at Dulles? Okay, that was yesterday around sunset. And those 747s were flying above JFK at 35,000 feet. And we had an incredible sight to them. We zoomed into them and we had an incredible look at them, okay? Well, right now, all the sunlight is going to make it a little tough, okay? But we're going to try and zoom into the A380 at Dulles. Yes? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I am wrong. There you go. That is the big one. We're going to try our best, okay? That's an A380 at Dulles flying to Dubai. There you go. That is a big plane. King of the skies. We have John Sullivan celebrating 22 months with LA Flights. Peter, Josh, Kevin, moderators, guests, and everyone reading this, sending us a saying thank you. Thank you, John, for all the channel support. Thank you for those 22 months with LA Flights. Thank you for helping out and supporting your channel. Look at, I mean, it's a little tricky to spot. What do you guys think? It's a little tricky to spot. Oh, that is a big plane. That is a big plane. What do we have? Where are you? Where are you? Hold on. Oh, John Sullivan sending us 5 gifted memberships after celebrating a milestone. Thanks so much for that, John. Always appreciate and are grateful for the love and channel support you send to LA Flights. Thank you so much, John. Gate 1. Who do we have? Gate 1? Who is it? Oh, I think I see you. Hold on. Hey, look at this. We got some waves. Nice. There you go. We got you. We got you. Shine the lights. What's the viewer's name again? There you go. Shine the lights. You are the 46th. Shine the lights. Got a lot of people watching at you right now. Watching you. There you go. We're going to keep the camera on you. How about that? He's like, go zoom into the A350 already. There you go. All right, we'll leave him alone. Nice. Thumbs up vibes to LA Flights. Fantastic. You wanted the camera, we'll put the camera on you. We'll keep the camera on you. There you go. Shine the lights. Thank you for being a good sport. Have a great day. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Fantastic. That's called stealing the spotlight. He just stole the spotlight from an A350 arrival. Okay, so we have a lot of things happening. So we had a Shine the Lights. We had LA Flights family down below. We have the Qatari 777 in a very special livery. That's the One World. We have Emirates on taxi. We have Virgin A350 1000 arriving, exiting the runway as we speak. What is that, 46? 46 Shine the Lights so far? $48. Nice. We might cross 50 today. So we have a JetBlue pilot arriving at 8:30 p.m. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes shining the light from gate 2. And do you know something? I think we have Gracie landing a little later on Iceland there. So we might have 3 Shine the Lights today. A lot of big planes. Let's go over to Air India. I'm gonna say this is a different 777 from the one that we saw yesterday. The flight cancellation yesterday, so this is a separate one. This one landed this morning. That one heading to Mumbai. Let's go over to the big one. We have the A380 stopping on the taxiway, giving way to a small A320 JetBlue. Looks like they're pulling up their engines, commencing their taxi once again. A lot of movement that they have to do, so this one will make a left in just a bit.
454, exit hotel, and you know your entry point today?
Hotel and we'll call on Delta 454, yes and go.
It's going to cross
454,
runway 22 right.
Then let me know.
Hotel for the 22 right, we'll do Delta 454.
It looks like it's
Heavy, we'll slow down to pilot, push me.
it looks like it's going to the 31s, but it's not. It's going to make a left any second after it crosses runway 22 right. It's going to make a left. Now, if it goes right, then we have an issue. I highly doubt that. Should make a left any second.
We're good for the parallel, use caution. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, we'll use the left Delta. Heavy tower, Denver 5095 Hotel entry.
Over 595 with that Hotel, cross 22 right, straight in traffic, 4.5 mile final.
Cross 22 right, straight ahead, Denver 595.
99 right. 99 Caliber 22 right, thank you.
All right, let's go for it. We're going to leave Emirates for a little bit. We have Air India, the A350, pushing.
Delta 454, thank you, Golf, I'm sorry, Hotel, hold short of 22 right.
Hotel for the 22 right, Delta 454.
Delta 454, without delay, Hotel, cross 22 right, no delay. We're right on Bravo, traffic on a 3.5 mile final. On Bravo, just monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at Hotel, no delay, and monitor ground on Bravo, Delta 454.
American 101 Heavy, County Tower, 122 right, clear on.
Clear to land, 22 right, American 101 Heavy.
Endeavor 5095, don't stop.
Stop at 30.
Endeavor 5436, Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, find out entry point, please.
Hotel, short 22 right, Denver 5436.
We are going to see a big plane in just a few moments. We have a 777-300ER flying in from Heathrow, American 101. Closest runway, so that means we're going to have it pretty close to us. Oh, wow, look at this. We have two of them. Look at this. This is the second. Are they going to the same destination, you guys?
5436.
Okay, so that one. Okay, so
Endeavor 5436 on the Hotel.
not available. Okay, so I think this one is going to go to the parking area.
Hotel, Endeavor 5436.
Wow, there you go. So no flight information on that one.
1411, roll out to Juliet, please.
We'll see if it
Delta 411
updates
Juliet,
in the
hold short of
future.
runway
We'll see if it
22 right,
updates in the
good
next few
chance, let me know your
moments.
number,
That
please.
one heading to
Take Juliet,
Mumbai.
hold short 22 right, no 1411.
Let me check. Hold on. That one, A350 heading to Delhi. Let's go over to the 777 American.
14 County Tower, 22 right, mile plate, caution, white turtle.
Flying in from Heathrow.
4714.
Tower getting in, American 683, 9 miles, 22 left.
American 683, County Tower, 321, 4.5 miles out, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, American 683.
You know, I wonder if that A350 is here to pick up to pick up the passengers from yesterday's canceled flight.
American 101, Kilo 4, Then taxi Kilo 4.
Look at that.
cross
Two
runway,
A350s.
41 left at
There you
Kilo
go.
Echo, then a left Bravo.
Alright, so Kilo 4, clear cross runway 31 left.
2 for 1 special.
To Bravo. American 11 Heavy, that is correct, and just monitor the ground the rest of the way. Good day.
Good day, American 11 Heavy. Afternoon, Kennedy Tower, Seneca 144 Julie Kilo.
Brickyard 4714, ready 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Brickyard 4714.
Skyway 35, 39, County Tower, need 22 right, monitor the way.
22 right, down the way, Skyway.
Was this Seneca?
144 Julie Kilo.
144 Julie Kilo, squawk 0323.
0323, Roger. Delta 1411 is the Hotel Bravo entry.
Delta 411, Hotel Bravo, we thank you, hold short of 22 right on Juliet.
Hold short 22 right, Juliet, Delta 1411.
2 for 1 special.
Delta 1574, County Tower, Boeing 737, 4.5 miles ahead, ready 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land. Over.
No flight information yet on the one on the right.
Contact 1 mile north of Jones Beach, 200 feet. So there's a question, shoreline westbound, Attleboro 500 for now, altimeter 3027.
3027 out of 05, we'll be looking for a pipeline to 3027.
Skyway 3539, ready 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3539.
4JK, you said Sierra 37. Brickyard 4714, contact New York departure.
Departure, good day, Brickyard 4714.
That's the 154, County Town, 22 right, line of flight.
550. Thank you to guys. Okay, so look at this. So we have Air India 192. This one scheduled to take off at 5:10 p.m.
Hold short of 22 right, you get a chance.
I wonder where. What's Delhi? There you go. Flying to Delhi.
37, and we're going to hold short of 22 right.
Yeah, I'll say it again. I wonder if it is because of the canceled 777 yesterday. Huh.
That's 5436 Hotel, cross 2
Hold on.
straight in.
I gotta slow it down, you guys. Remember, it's been a long week, okay? Listen, slow down. So, the A350, okay? Both of those A350s going to Delhi. The 777 that was canceled yesterday was heading to Mumbai, okay? So, the A350 on the right is not picking up the passengers from yesterday's canceled flight. It's going to Delhi. Yes? Yeah, okay, Delhi. There you go. So it's not I was at the elevator today, going up to the pool, right? And I put the key, right? My room key on the thing to activate the elevator. I kept pressing the button, and I was like, "Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working?" Why? I was there for like a minute, like a good minute, and a minute might sound not too long, but when you're pressing the button for a minute, it's a long time. I realized, oh, I'm not pressing the roof. I'm pressing my floor. I kept pressing my floor. I'm telling you, Peter's losing. Peter's bonkers. Shenanigans. Is it shenanigans? Joanna, is it shenanigans? Jeez Louise. Peter's losing it. I think Peter's losing it, you guys. Jeez Louise.
Hotel for 683.
Alright, so both of those planes going to Delhi.
Hold short of 22 right, please.
Okay, Hotel Yankee Juliet short 22 right.
Alright, yeah, ready.
35.
Let's go for Emirates, Eth ready.
Seneca now, what's your 1 o'clock in 3 miles, same altitude.
Roger, negative contact, no copy back.
We have Decoy for Fun sending us a $5 super chat. Yeah, the door never closed. That's the thing. Every time I wanted to close, it kept opening up again because I kept pressing my floor. I was like, why is this thing opening? Why am I not going up to the roof? Does my key not work? Jeez Louise, door never closed. Who do we have? We have Decoy for Fun sending us a $5 super chat. There you go, as I go to the smaller screen. We appreciate the super chat, my friend. Thank you, Kevin757, for being with us. Sending us the honorary banana super chat. Thanks, Kevin. We have Ann Wilson sending us the banana super. Thank you so much for not forgetting about the Banana Lounge. We have Matilda. You sent this right at the beginning of the live show. I hope you're still watching. Thank you, Matilda, for being Team LA Flights. We're so happy to have you on board for a day of plane spotting. Schmineganigani. Is it that how you say? We're going to stay with the A380 for a good amount of time. Brian of Oregon, thank you so much for joining us. You are suffering from acrogatis. Am I pronouncing? No, I'm not pronouncing that name right. Is that a real thing, or are you just having a go at me, Brian? Is that a real thing? Jeez Louise. Thanks so much, Brian. Is that actually a thing? What is that? Archorogatus. Shmiganigani. And there you go, we have the A380 making the left. Oh, are we losing it? Oh, there it is, there it is. Gotta go to manual focus. We'll stay with the Super for a bit. Air India, number 3 for takeoff. We have a super chat. We have, am I pronouncing it correctly? We have Andela. Andela, I'm not gonna pronounce it. I'm not gonna pronounce the last name. I don't want to disrespect your name. Andela sending us a super chat. Welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate you watching. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA Flights Live. That's the channel's name, LA Flights. Alright, we're gonna leave it. Let's go for Air India. Air India number 2 for takeoff. We'll go for JetBlue. Already lined up on 22 right. This one is JetBlue 1445. Oh wow, look at this. We have the 747 on final. We'll get the 2-for-1 special. That's a great shot. Look at that. Flying in from Anchorage, that freighter.
Guy Europe 101 Heavy, Kennedy Tail, good afternoon, wind 17010, way 22 left, place 1. Gas 3298 Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain on the street. Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remaining over together.
Hey, look at this. We have Dat1 Dev says I'm boarding in 2 minutes. When I'm taxiing, I'll record my point of view as well. 24 Alpha. What plane is this, guys? Looks like we have a plane. Yes, we're going to have a possible shine the light. How about shine the light? Turn the camera around and shine the light for us. It'll be the 49th shine the light. Air India heading to Delhi on the move. Weather's looking good for the 22s. Stealth Goose Productions. Chances are we'll be live, okay? JetBlue 2662. We can't wait, okay? Shine the lights. We'll be here.
22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait. Gosh, right terminus, Delta 807. Brickyard 5836 at Hotel, crossing way 22 right and west shore.
And cross 22 right at Hotel, Brickyard 5836. Entering Hotel.
Brickyard 5836, straight to Raptors frequency, good day.
Into this frequency, Brickyard 5836, good day.
Gas 3298 Heavy at Julia, crossing way 22 right, taxi left, turn off to Bravo.
Oh, hey, very nice.
That's 10 Bravo, come in 3298.
Okay, that's
Gary
right.
Tower,
Next to the back.
here is 68 Zulu Bravo, below the class Bravo.
Wow.
City Tour, class Bravo clearance when able.
All right. Oh my goodness, we're meeting a lot of viewers out here.
102 Heavy, maintain 4,000.
Alright, let's go over to the next takeoff. We have Delta
Heavy
Airlines
102 Heavy,
lined up.
maintain 4,000. Andy 102 Heavy. Andy 102 Heavy, K-Tech. Andy Tower 68, Sierra 68 Zulu Bravo, but City Tour, and Bravo clearance when able, looking for the Bravo. Sierra 68 Zulu Bravo, K-Tech, K altimeter is 3026. For now, you're going to have to proceed underneath the floor of the K-Class Bravo airspace at below 500 feet. Caution wake turbulence, all types are fine overhead. Okay, we'll proceed under the Bravo and caution awake. 68 Zulu Bravo. 678 Hotel, hold short runway 22 right, main district. Hotel, short 22 right. Delta 807, maintain 4,000 and wait 22 right, clear takeoff.
Maintain 4,000, 22 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 807.
At 3298 Heavy, contact ground for the track leader.
Bravo. Have a good day, Captain 3298.
At 23 K-Town departure, maintain 4,000 and wait 22 right, line boy.
On 23, maintain 4,000 on departure, line way 22 right.
At 23, wind 17010 and wait 22 right, clear takeoff.
23, clear for takeoff, 22 right.
Yep, 1457 K-Town departure, maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line up boy.
Testis 1 to 3.
22 right, line away, number 1457.
Look at this, you guys. I'm sorry for the tracking, okay? I'm sorry for the tracking, but look at this. I want to say hi to Eddie over here. And what's your name, my friend?
Chuck.
Chuck. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And let me quiet down the ATC right now. Okay, so we have, oh my goodness, you guys brought a few gifts.
Yeah. These are, my wife works for American, so she said send this over for Peter. He'll love it. One is a 7879 model.
Wow, you want to take it out of the bag?
Sure.
Look at this. This is fantastic. Hold on, let me do this. There you go. Wow, I wasn't expecting
No.
this, Eddie. My goodness.
And then a beautiful tumbler to stay warm up here when you're
What?
drinking your hot cocoa or coffee. And like I just told Peter, I said I used to work here in the 80s for Eastern Airlines. So
wow,
long time ago.
You know, I was telling you must have some fantastic memories of JFK.
oh yeah,
Incredible
when this was all TWA out here, 747s galore. It
Wow.
was unbelievable.
There you go. Listen, I want to give Eddie a big shout out. I mean, bringing us some nice gifts. It's so nice to meet him. I can't wait to use I can't wait to use that tumbler. I can't wait to put that model plane on my display case.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fantastic, man. Look at this.
Do a fantastic job up here. I love watching it. It's better than watching the news.
There you go. Listen, no negativity on this channel, right? There's no
Nope.
new stuff. This is a nice distraction over here
It's
on
the
LA
beauty
Flights.
of it.
Thank you, Eddie. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
that. Thank you so much, my friend.
What was your name?
Peter.
Nice to meet you, Peter.
Thank you, Chuck.
Thank you.
Nice, man. Nice. Look at this. Big shout out to Eddie. My goodness, I wasn't expecting this. Don't worry, we'll get to the plane. It's my tomfoolery day. I get to have a bit of tomfoolery today. Look at this. What? The tumbler, Mike. I want to put that tumbler to good work. Are you ready? I gotta take care of this. Hopefully it doesn't fly out. Wow, what a nice surprise. It's so nice to meet Eddie. There you go, friendly vibes. It's more than planes on LA flights. And you didn't want to go live today, huh? You wanted to go to the city today, huh? I told you, let's go live. Who cares about the rest? Wow, that's a nice gift from Eddie.
52 left, clear to land.
Nice to meet Chuck as well.
American 495.
Fantastic, huh?
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 495.
Delta 527 K-Town, maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Delta 527 K-Town. Delta 5052 K-Town, good afternoon, wind 16011, runway 22 left, clear spawn.
All right, let's go over to the American Airlines 737 takeoff.
Skygrip 101 Heavy, Zulu and Golf, but hold short of runway 22 right.
We'll go closer to the right side of 101. Copy.
Delta 527 K-Town.
Delta 527.
527 K-Town, runway 22 right, line up and wait, maintain 4,000 on departure.
22 right, line up away 4,000 feet, Delta 527.
American 495, good day. Contact your departure. Over to New York, departure American 495. Have a good day.
All right, let's go over to the next one taking off. Oh, look at this. We have High Sky.
Number 8 Zulu Bravo, would you like
This one
higher
flying
altitude?
in from Bucharest.
Higher when able, yes please, 8 Zulu Bravo. 8 Zulu Bravo, you cleared into the K-Class Bravo airspace, westbound on the shoreline there. You can maintain VFR to below 1,000.
Okay, that's fantastic,
Clear
huh?
to the Bravo,
Peter
maintain
loves
VFR
gifts.
below 1,000, 8 Zulu Bravo.
Peter loves gifts. I'll take that any day of the week.
Wind 16012.
Look at this. A lot of, this one's starting up. And a whole bunch of the startup smoke flying right at us. So I'm going to get a big nose full of the engine smoke right now. Jeez Louise.
Number 8 Zulu Bravo, you can maintain VFR below 1,400. VFR below 1,400, 8 Zulu Bravo. And I'll work on a handoff to you. I'll hand you off to near the approach so you can expect that.
Let's go over to the A321. This one flying to Seattle, Washington, Delta's 527. We have a 767 lining up, flying to Los Angeles.
Delta 767 Heavy, wind 17011, and way 22 right for takeoff. 22 right clear for takeoff, Delta 767 Heavy. Sirius 8 Zulu Bravo, contact near the approach for flight phone. It's going to be on 127.3.
Now let's go for the 76 on the move.
127.3, 8 Zulu Bravo. Break up 4693 K-10, caution wake turbulence. On departure, maintain 4,000. Runway 22 right, on a point. Maintain 4,000 on departure, line flight 22 right, 46. 527 near departure, go. Yeah, you're 701 heavy, and taxiway call. Cross, runway 22 right. Taxi right turn on Bravo to the left, and monitor gun to the left.
Golf cross to the right and right on Bravo, line around to 19, carry 1 left. Good day.
Delta 767 Heavy, good day. Contact your departure. Departure speed of 767 Heavy. Number 3 Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 22 right on Juliet, or at Juliet, and remain on this frequency, please. Hold short 22 right on Juliet, will remain on frequency 22 Hotel Lima.
Little E175 up next. This one flying to Nashville, Tennessee.
That's 378 gate, good afternoon, wind 17012, runway 22 left, third line. 2 left, third line, 75378. November 3 Hotel Lima, cross runway 22 right, Juliet, traffic hold in position.
And let's see, 175 not going anywhere. So how about this? We'll go over to the High Sky A330. This one flew in from Bucharest. Drone Hunter, thank you so much for joining us. Long-time viewer, long-time member on this channel. Happy Easter, everyone. And loud ATC, of course. Drone Hunter always tells me, Peter, raise up the sound level of the ATC. Today's pretty loud, right? I'll take it. Today we have some pretty good loud ATC on today's episode. Thank you so much for being with us, Drone Hunter. Let's go over to the little. Are you ready? Little E175.
Number 5052, hold short runway 22 right at hotel, remain on the
Well, we're still waiting for the E175.
Break up 4693, wind 17011, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 62 right, break up 4693. 1975 K-Terror, on departure, maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line of voice. Definitely 1975, 4,000, on departure.
line up and wait, TT right. For flight 4934 on
Flight 4934, KJ, good afternoon, wind 17011, runway 22 left, clear to launch.
For that, runway 22 left, flight 4934.
JetBlue 1975, wind 17012, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
2 right, everything up.
JetBlue
All right, clear for takeoff. We have the JetBlue.
Maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line of way.
Alright, on departure 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1729.
Flying to San Juan, Puerto Rico, this one. 8 to 20. All the way to Puerto Rico, that's nice.
Departure 46932.
Almost a 1,400 nautical mile journey to Puerto Rico. Haiti tuning in, sending us a €10 super chat for lots of Easter eggs. Are we going to have an Easter show today? Excuse me, this Sunday. I think we are, right? We're going to be live on the Sunday. We're going to be live on the big weekend show. Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 days.
Endeavor 5052, hotel, cross runway 22 right, traffic goes to position, and what interest needed?
Cross runway 22 right at hotel, Endeavor 5052.
Alright, turn hotel to frequency, Endeavor 5052 today.
Yeah, that's an interesting plane choice, right? They're sending the A220 all the way to Puerto Rico. That's interesting, right? Well, let's go and take a look. I think we have a lot of... what's happening here? Is this construction? What's happening over here? Let's see. What is that? Look at that. It looks like a team meeting, yes?
Endeavor 5378 to ride on hotel and hold short of runway 22 right, remain this bridge.
Hotel, hold short, 22 right with you, Endeavor 5378.
Yep, 1729, wind 17013, runway 22 right, third takeoff.
This one heading to Fort Myers. We have another A220 JetBlue 1729. We have Frontier coming up. Frontier, the next arrival. Flying in from Tampa, Florida. Delayed a little. Just a little. 20 minutes. Not too bad. Kyle Wilson joining us says, good morning, friends and moderators. Mods are also friends too, of course, Kyle. My goodness. Wild Hair Transport joining us. Cedric Condor S. We have Girl Boss also joining us. Girl Boss in SoCal.
552K, good afternoon, wind 17012, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, break up 4550.
Endeavor 5378, taxiway hotel, cross runway 22 right, and let me know what where you're entering.
Hotel, clear to cross 22 right, and we're entering at a hotel. 5378.
Alright, Endeavor 5378, turn hotel to frequency, good day.
Straight in hotel with you, Endeavor 5378, good day.
1729.
This is Frontier arriving a little 20 minutes. I mean, that's not too bad, is it?
Archer, climate 4, JetBlue
20 minutes. As the camera focuses. Come on, 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Endeavor 5440,
There you go.
Kennedy Tower, on departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line of way.
2 right, line up, maintain 4000 on departure, Endeavor 5440.
17K, good afternoon, radar contact just northeast of Floyd at 300, the altimeter is 3026, circle.
Mary joining us. Mary says, good morning. Alive Life's family. Peter, you're doing such a wonderful job. I love watching the planes. I love to hear that, Mary. Thank you for being with us. Happy Friday. This is a surprise show, Mary, so I'm so happy you're tuning in. I didn't tell anyone. I was going to go live. I had nothing in the social media, not even in the community post, nothing. So I am so happy you're tuning in. You found today's live. Mr. Lopez, are you watching? Did I miss saying hi to you? Mr. Lopez joining us. Good to see you. We have Kurt joining us all the way in San Francisco. Top of the morning from San Francisco. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Kurt. Samil in India joining us. Mary says, here's to the one more plane. Here's to the one more, Mary. Here's to the one more day. The bonus one more day on LA flights. The winds are shifting. Are you ready? The winds are shifting on us. Right now, this windsock is making me very, very nervous. So right now, there's a pretty good crosswind component to the arrivals and takeoffs on 22s. Now we've had a lot of viewers. We had a pilot, a JetBlue, who's going to be shining the lights a little later on at 8:30. He checked the weather, and everyone is saying that we should be good with the winds today. Okay? Right now, the winds are shifting closer to the 13s. We need the winds to stay at about 180 to 200 degrees, right? 180, 170 is really stretching it. 160, forget about it. I mean, it's the 13s. We're gonna stay live until, well, I don't want to jinx it, until they change the runways. I'll say it again. We had a lot of you say that the 22s will be favored today. Hopefully you guys are right. Oh boy. Big Singapore, the Singaporean 777 pushing. This one flew in from Frankfurt.
Endeavor 5502 and 17012, runway 228, so stay on.
Alright, be on the lookout for the next wind check. Hopefully 170, hopefully 180.
2584 KJFK, good afternoon, wind 17012, runway 22 left, stay on.
Big G90s.
52 KJFK, launch wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up voice.
Hey, there you go. Look at that. I wasn't the only one that thought that. Thomas Milan says, I agree. That's a weird choice for the A220. JFK to San Juan, Puerto Rico. 11 daily flights each way. Yeah, no, there you go. Delta uses the A321neo. Now, that's an interesting choice. And listen, A220, right? This one caught me by complete surprise as well. So Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, they're flying to Orlando today on JetBlue. And the aircraft, it's not an A321. That is, what is it? An A220 as well. A220 really starting to be a good powerhouse for the for JetBlue. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes will be shining the lights from gate 2. Hopefully the show keeps going to see that take off. And I think we can go for the small exec jet. Let's go for Cape Air. Nice. Little Cape Air is lining up.
24, wind 16013, runway 22 right, subtitle. Talk 52, good day, contact your departure. Over departure, you stay as well, Talk 52.
We're going to see a lot of Cape Air in Boston starting May 1st. Cape Air, a lot of banana planes right below our filming location. May 1st through the 5th.
KJFK, TWA Hotel, cross runway 22 right, and you can taxi right Bravo to Foxtrot, moderate ground today.
A lot of Cape Air, and not only the banana planes, but the banana planes will be parking down below our filming location in Boston. Can't wait. Banana planes, get ready.
Here 1984, good day, you can contact your departure.
Okay, who do we have? We have JetBlue Airlines. Is it JetBlue Airlines? JetBlue, right? JetBlue. That one flying to Orlando. Oh my goodness, is Mr. and Mrs. Swift here? No, right? No, it's not them. That's going to be them a little later on. That is the Orlando flight. Mr. and Mrs. Swift takes off after 4 p.m. Shine the lights.
Jet 2584, sunlight Juliet, cross, runway 22 right, remain as right turn Juliet, cross 22 right with you, Jet 2584. Heavy, 10 miles out of JFK, November Yankee Heavy, gauge, good afternoon, wind 17012, runway 22 left, third one. Good line, November Yankee Heavy.
Yeah, you definitely smell that exhaust. I'm smelling it. A lot of av geekness right now at the TWA Hotel. A lot of av geekness. Is that a proper way to describe it? I think so, right? A lot of av geekness. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. Who do we have? Speedbird 777 on final approach. First, we're going to zoom into a small A320 JetBlue flying in from West Palm Beach in Florida. A couple 777s on final. One of them is British Airways.
Arrive on Hotel, taxi right turn Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, remain restricted. Hotel, Zulu Golf, hold short of...
All right, the Orlando flight on the move.
Caddy Tower, Terrace, 6A Zulu Bravo, just crossing Horizontal. 6A Zulu Bravo, Caddy Tower, roger that, carry altimeter is 3026. Proceed underneath the floor of the Bravo airspace at above 500 feet. Cross the wake turbulence, all sides are flying overhead. Wake 8 to Bravo. Twilight 8.
All right, big 777 coming in. But listen, we have a big super chat to announce, okay? Hold on. Got to put the message, okay? Mr. Lopez joining us. Mr. Lopez, a big $50 super chat coming in. This is on behalf of all the LA flights, aviation aficionados who want to contribute to Peter's visit to New York City this trip, but are not able to, for whatever reason, right? I hope everyone is having a happy Friday. That's a message from the absolute legend, Mr. Lopez, helping me continue the show. So that message on behalf of the LA Flights family, you know, for whatever reason you want to send a super chat but can't for whatever reason. Mr. Lopez, thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate that so very much. There you go. That's what the friendly vibes, that is the friendly vibes that we keep talking about, right? The friendly vibes on LA Flights. As the wind starts to pick up, my goodness, Mr. Lopez, the computer's gonna start flying away. Jeez Louise. Let's go over to the British 777. There you go. The chat is full right now of the friendly vibes. This is what the channel is about, right? More than planes. Friendly vibes. That is what we are all about. We have Shaman flying in from Fengzhou in China. A 14-hour, 42-minute flight. So we have the Chinese flight behind this one. And currently number 3, we have Swiss flying in from Zurich.
Beaver 7 November Yankee Heavy, a hotel, cross, runway 22 right, taxi left turn on Bravo. Hotel, cross 22 right, left turn Bravo, 07 November Yankee.
Shaman, next up, landing in a few seconds. I can't see it, not yet.
689, high left 22 right. 689 gate there, good afternoon, wind 17011, runway 22 right, third one. 22 right.
And we have, let's take a look, we have Fit Mint, yes? Sending us a very nice $10 super chat. Cheers to the Av Geek, hold on. Cheers to Av Geeking. Happy Friday. I'm reading your message like if it's the first time I've ever seen or read that term before for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's all the days I've gone live. Thanks so much, Fitz. Fitz Mint. It's like if it's the first time I've ever heard Av Geeking. What? Come on, Peter. Wake up a little. Wake up, Pete. Thanks so much, Frank, for the super chat. We appreciate that. All right, the next one is Swiss, right behind this one.
Got 4687 KTL, you ready for departure? Yes, I'm ready for departure. 4687. Got 4687, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 17010. Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Brickyard 4687. Level 320 KTL, good afternoon, 17010, runway 22 left, third line crossway turbulence, you're calling a heavy A330, and you do have some spec questions.
Okay, wind right now 170, so it was 160, now it's 170, so that is a change in the wind direction in our favor. We need 170, 180, 190, and then so on. Okay, so 220, etc., etc. We cannot have it go to 160, 150, 140. That's the 13s. So that is a good change, a change in our favor. Let's go over to the Swiss A330 on final.
Good day, contact is Mark.
Breaker 4687, good day.
Heavy, July Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remain the 6.
Right, on Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remain the 6.
Wow, wind is picking up. That's why the camera's bouncing a lot. Another heavy on final. We have Delta's 205 flying in from Stockholm. A 767-300. But first we're going to zoom in to a blue JetBlue flying in from Atlanta. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We have a little JetBlue. This is an E190. Look at that. This one catching me by complete surprise. Come on, camera. Taking its time, the camera. Jeez Louise, it's been taking its time zooming in and focusing.
German Air 849 Heavy. Is your gate open?
Oh, front cable. Gate is open, German Air 849er.
German Air 849 Heavy, roger. Taxiway Hotel, cross runway 22 right.
Hotel, cross runway 22 right, German Air 849.
Nice. Okay, the next one is blue JetBlue.
Juliet, right turn on Bravo, remain the frequency, get rid of the Delta outbound at Hotel Bravo.
Right, Juliet, Bravo, give way to a Delta, 70, JetBlue, 68.
With 16 Foxtrot Heavy, it's actually Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo.
We have Figo and Gigi. Am I pronouncing that name right? I hope I am. Figo and Gigi sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate that, and please correct me if I mispronounced it. I hope I didn't butcher the name too bad. Figo and Gigi.
689, continue Bravo to rep behind the Delta. Good day, monitor ground.
Bravo behind Delta, ground, 669.
With 16 Foxtrot Heavy, left on Bravo to the rep, contact ground today.
Left on Bravo to the right, contact ground, good day, with 16
8 Zulu Bravo, you can proceed direct to for me now. Proceed direct to for me now, 8 Zulu Bravo. 8 Zulu Bravo, you can maintain VFR below 1,400 feet.
Okay, maintain VFR at below 1,400, 8 Zulu Bravo.
320, right hotel, right turn Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway
Blue
22
JetBlue.
right,
Let's go over to the next arrival. It's the 767 flying in from Stockholm.
17012, gust 17, runway 22 right, flight takeoff. JetBlue 883, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, loud way.
JetBlue 883.
That's Captain Ken Mobile.
JetBlue 338, KJFK, good afternoon. Wind 17012, gust 17, caution wake turbulence. You're following heavy Boeing 767, runway 22 left, third one.
2 left, third one.
JetBlue 164 on the island.
164, KJFK, good afternoon. Wind Number 164, you could reduce speed by 10 knots.
Yeah, we'll reduce speed by that much if we're
Blue 883, wind 17014, gust 17, runway 22 right, so take off.
2 right, close takeoff to Blue 83.
Got 5826 gauge down, runway 22 right, line of boy.
Line of boy, 22 right.
Big super chat coming in. Get ready. We have a big one coming in. Let me put the message on the screen, okay? Ladies and gents, we have John. Wow, that is a massive one. Thank you for the great work. Here's a contribution to your travel fund. I'm looking forward for the Frankfurt shows, right? Looking forward for that. I hope you get a chance to sightsee in Germany. Danke. Danke schön, John. I hope so too. You know, John, I promised Kevin I gotta take him to the Neuschwanstein Castle. I promised him. I have to make a day at least for that. I'm gonna put that directly to the travel fund, John. You don't know how much it's piled up, and you know it's kind of overwhelming, right? Because I have so many things planned. My head's like, you know, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this and that, like a million things, right? And you know it becomes overwhelming because I'm like, oh wow, like it's actually piling up. So John, you don't know how much you're helping me, my friend. You're helping us continue the show, continue all these trips for all the viewers around the world. Okay, John? We can't thank you enough. All of you guys are amazing. Thank you for supporting the channel. I see the love and support. That's why I'm out here. For what, the millionth day in a row. I see it. I see the love and support you pour into this channel. I'm not going to let you down. And here we go. Another day of plane spotting on LA flights. I hope you have a great day here, John. I hope you have an amazing day watching the planes, my friend. Right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. Doubt we're gonna get the waves, but we'll try. Alright. No, I'm not expecting waves. Gate 5? No, gate 5 remains open. Gate 5 remains open. How about this? We'll go to gate 5 and we'll find out who will park right here. Who's going to park? Let's go take a look. And it looks like it's the Mexicans. Okay, so it's Aeromexico. Aeromexico 408, a 787 Dreamliner, arriving in 49 minutes as a gust of wind almost knocks my hat off. Oh my goodness. Peter's hat almost flew off there with a gust of wind. Alright, windsock. I think, what do you think? 170 still?
Number 164, right there in Juliet, Zulu.
Yeah, right. 180 degrees.
Wait, stay with you. Give me Juliet, Zulu, Golf, or right.
Let's go take a look. We have Brussels. It's the polka dot plane.
Pickup 4338, traffic goes in position. At Juliet, cross from way 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, and contact ground to
On Juliet, cross runway 22 right, left on Bravo, over to ground. Have a good weekend, sir. Richard 4338.
Not a fan of the polka dots, gotta be honest with you.
Delta 789 Apple on down, left side, sir.
polka dots on the plane.
Arriving heavy
Not a fan,
830,
gotta say.
18013, runway 22
It needs a more grown-up livery. Euro white. Maybe a Thomas Cook livery.
Charlie Papa Heavy,
That's what it needs.
Hold short of runway 22 right.
Alright, yeah, ready.
Air frequency right, Juliet, holding short to the right, lead, watch out of JFK 991 on the island.
991 KJFK, good afternoon, 18013, runway 22 left, third one.
Clear land, runway 22 left, JFK 991.
Alright, we're gonna zoom in to the Brussels A330. Big 747. Currently joining final. It's flying in from Anchorage, a 6-hour flight. It's operated by DHL. Now we're gonna have a Ghost 747. It's Ghost, completely white. Give us like 3 minutes and we'll zoom into it. Special livery JetBlue lining up. JetBlue flying to Cancun, Mexico. JetBlue's 2951.
Good afternoon, 18013, runway 22 left, clear one. 22 left, clear.
Greg Russell sending us a super chat. What do you like better, stripes or polka dots? I'm not a big fan. I'll say it again. Not a big fan of the polka dots, Craig. Big fan of the stripes, 100%. 1,000,000%. Now the stripes are different, something completely different. The polka dots, though, I'm not 100%. I'm not sold on them.
I-17, K-10, good afternoon, K-Alpha 3025, third one.
Susie, my goodness. Susie55 sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Susie. We appreciate the channel support and thank you for using PayPal.
You could direct third, you can maintain VFR below 1000. Heavy K-10, 18014, runway 22 left, third one. Get 4420, reduce all the way to final now. Get the 154, it's going, runway 22 right, thank you, left, tomorrow dominant.
Alright, here at Golf, cross 22 right, Bravo, over the ground, JFK
1 Charlie Papa Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, to left Bravo, and monitor dominant.
Roger, Juliet, right, left on Bravo, and one on the ground, 1 feet.
Where are we going? Let's go over to the
89 taxi hotel.
Brussels, yes, crossing. I gotta say I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan. Just me though. Just my opinion. Oh, there you go. So we have a PayPal and super chat, like I said a few minutes ago, to announce Susie55 sending a $10 tip to the LA Flights tip jar. We can't thank you enough, Susie. Thank you so much, okay? We hope you're enjoying the bonus day on LA Flights Live. It's a windy day, my goodness. I'm holding on to the computer. I'm holding on to everything right now. Everything's, look at this, my hat's, everything is flying around right now. Jeez, always it's a windy day on LA Flights. Gotta take care of the equipment. I gotta take all this equipment back to Los Angeles after all these cities. Atlanta, Boston, Frankfurt. We gotta be careful. $747, number 2 to arrive. Number 2 to land.
Good afternoon, wind 19013, call from Wake Turbulence, you're following a heavy Boeing 747, runway 22 left, third one.
737 heading to Cancun, Mexico. This one trying to catch up to JetBlue that just took off.
789 at hotel, cross runway 22 right, taxi left on Alpha to Hotel Bravo, and you can fly ground today.
Alright, clear to cross and left on Alpha to Hotel Bravo.
Wow, there you go. Gusting right now. It's gusting.
Yep, 991 at Hotel, cross, runway 2 to right. Taxi right on Bravo to the left, and you can fly
Jeez
ground.
Louise, it's a windy day.
Cross TT right at Hotel, join Bravo.
747 on final.
789.
We have a little E175
Oh, you go to Hotel? If you go to Hotel, stay in the street.
on the runway. All right, I see it.
207 KJFK, good afternoon, course to 7, you're following heavy A330. Wind 180, 14.9er, runway 22 left, clear on. Break at 4420, taxi Hotel, Yankee, and Juliet. Hold short of runway 22 right, remain discreet.
Hotel, Romeo Juliet, or Yankee Juliet, hold short 22 right.
Break at 4420, hold short runway 22 right, Juliet.
Hold short 22 right, Juliet, right there, 4420.
20 Roger, officer 517 Roger, radio service terminated, frequency change.
Only the inboard engines. That one tries to be like an A380. 747 acting like an Airbus today. Yuresh sending us a big $20 super chat.
Right on Juliet, short of
Hey Peter, good afternoon. Thank you again for doing a JFK show. Have you thought of renaming LA flights to something else since you're doing a lot of shows outside of LA? Do you know, we've talked about that in the past, Yuresh. Alexander, thank you so much for the umbrella super chat. Thanks, Alexander. Yuresh, you know, we've talked about that in the past. And we jokingly say sometimes, like, hey, you know, we should be, you know, New York flights or, you know, Anchorage flights, world flights, US flights. I have to say this. It doesn't matter if we move to Japan. It doesn't matter if we move to Guangzhou, China. LA flights will always be LA flights. Always be LA. It doesn't matter where we go, I think, right? I mean, I think that's, I think we're pretty much in agreement to that, right? LA flights here to stay.
22 left over 247 heavy. We were assigned 180 knots, so how long do you need that?
You could do that to the fire approach 6.
180 knots until 5 p.m. you say?
Hey, sir.
Okay.
Break up 4420 at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo to the ramp, and you could contact ground today.
Alright, Ron Juliet, cross runway 22 right, left on Bravo, and contact ground for Air 4120.
9613 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, where are you posted today?
Alright, that's Juliet, cross.
This one flying in from Amsterdam, Delta's 49.
9613 heavy, taxi left on Bravo, and contact ground today.
Left on Bravo, okay, ground.
Cat 830 heavy, Kate, good afternoon, course way 12, flying heavy, Boeing 767, runway 22 left, third on. Second step at the 830 heavy, runway 22 left, third on. 247 heavy, you could begin reducing final approach speed now.
Okay, begin reducing final approach speed. Delta 247 heavy.
Delta 49 heavy, you could turn right on Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right. Remain as good.
Right, Delta 49.
You know, right now at the Director's Lounge, I think a pretty fun place to be. You can see the wind blowing up, you know, trying to blow everything away. My jacket's, you know, flapping around. My hat wants to leave, wants to take flight. My computer wants to take flight. There's a lot of wind today. A lot of wind. So right now, those of you in the Director's Lounge, you are seeing Peter battle the wind.
Left turn on Bravo on the other side, cross 22 right, Delta 49.
Let's go and zoom in to the Delta flight 767 flying in from Keflavik.
Yeah, 5426 KJFK, good afternoon. Crossing Lake Turbulence, you're flying a heavy 777. Wind 19014, that's 20, runway 22 left, clear left. Runway 22 left, that's 4.
All right, we're going to zoom into the A330 any second.
And wind check, please.
Wind check. Listen in.
Wind check for Delta 247.
247 heavy, the wind is 190 at 14.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely favoring the 22s.
And that's 5207 TWA Hotel and hold short runway 22 right, remain this fix. Hotel short 22 right, 707. Delta 49 heavy, you can monitor ground the rest of the way, good day. I'll monitor ground Delta 49.
We have Tim sending us 5 memberships. That's the equivalent of a $25 super chat in the form of 5 lucky memberships. Thanks so much for the 5, Tim. Thank you for helping the membership family grow on LA flights. Much appreciated. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Right here on LA flights.
Charlie now, Kennedy altimeter 3025. There 5207 Hotel, cross 22 right, and let me know what you're interested in. Hotel, cross 22 right, we're going in on Hotel, number 5207. Straight in the street, to that. 72. Delta 247 heavy to right, Juliet.
Alright, we're going to do a little camera adjustment here.
Hey, Juliet, you're on clear to cross 22 right. Stay with you, Delta 247 heading.
Alright, just small camera adjustment. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have Cathay Pacific flying in from Hong Kong, big 777. $2,000 likes right around the corner. I wonder if we can cross the big 2,000 to celebrate the bonus Friday show right here on LA Flights. The surprise bonus Friday show.
47 Heavy KJ, good afternoon. Wind 18016, runway 22 left, stood on. Go ahead, 22 left, Delta 47 Heavy. And Delta 247 Heavy, Delta 247 Heavy. What's your interest?
Yes, sir. Going to Kilo Fox today.
Hey, Delta 247 Heavy. Taxi left on Bravo to the ramp. You can monitor ground on the other side. Take them.
Left turn on Bravo to the ramp, ground on the other side. Delta 247 Heavy.
Cathay 830 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, cross, runway 22 right, remain on the street. Okay, on turn right on Juliet, cross runway 22 right, remain in street, Cathay 830.
DC Dom 74 becoming a channel member. We appreciate you joining the LA Flights memberships. You're the newest elite member on the channel. Someone out there celebrating a birthday. We have Susie 55, part of the birthday club. Let me know. I wonder who's celebrating the birthday right now. Wow, there you go. The phone is blowing away. All right, let's go over here. Looks like we have another training mission. That was a short one. That wasn't much. Oh, I was expecting to see massive flames. But no. Oh, there they go. I think the wind's blowing it out. No, what do you think? I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, 830 heavy, turn left on Bravo to the ramp and just monitor ground. Gonna turn left Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
I wonder if the wind's giving them issue, no? All right. Yeah, look at that. I think the wind's giving them issue. No, I think they're trying to build the flames. No. Huh. Or the firefighters are going into the structure, right? Simulating, you know, an aircraft in fire. I think they might be trying to go inside of it. I don't know. I'm not an expert. We need an expert out here. Next arrival, Delta 47, flying in from Amsterdam.
2380K, good afternoon. Wind is 18016, runway 22 left, circle on.
Delta 5426, where do you park?
Park in Alpha 14, Golf entry, number 5426. We're cleared all the way.
Delta 5426, cross to TWA Hotel, right Bravo.
Up to your right hotel, and right on Bravo, number 5426.
Wow, it's a windy day today. That's an understatement. Peter's holding on to the computer with dear life right now. Computer wants to take flight. The director's lounge is a fun place to watch right now. A fun place to see the one-man band hold on to the computer. Hopefully it doesn't take flight.
217 heavy, turning 4 miles in trail, 321, wind 1015, runway 2 to left to the line.
What am I hearing right now? Oh, you know, the wind pushing all the sound to us. No, what do you think? I think that's it. That's why it sounds so loud. Let's go over to the next arrival. JetBlue flying in from the Bahamas. It's an A220.
Are we cleared Goff to gate or Goff into ramp? If you're cleared in, taxi in, please have a go on. Goff to the ramp, have a go on, Denver 5426. At 4781 Towers, looking for you on 1239.
23 1.
Level 2922, Juliet Zulu Golf, hold shore runway 22 right.
Juliet Zulu Golf, short
Alright, that one flying in from the Bahamas. Let's go over to the next arrival, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Level 142, Kennedy South, Ocean Way, Charles Pond, Heavy 7674 miles ahead, 11017, runway 22 left, center line. November 4 Bravo Lima, squad 0305. The 2786, 30, wind 1018, runway 22 left, center line. Level 142, do you have the heavy ahead inside the shore final?
Next arrival is the big one, Delta 217, flying in. 7 hours, 58 minutes of flight time. We'll go over to the next one.
Level 2786, begin reducing.
This one definitely 2786.
Delta 2380, hold short to try to Juliet.
Hold short 22 right, Juliet, Delta 23.
Bravo Lima, you cleared in on as requested. The current altimeter 3024, landing at the JTs that you're with here, now visible from the tower. You can report landing assured. Delta 217 heavy exit Juliet, hold short runway 22 right.
Juliet, short at 22 right, Delta 217 heavy.
Four minutes away, we're going to spot Condor Team Stripes. Condor flying in from Frankfurt, and it's arriving in Fort over Long Island right now. Is it Long Island? No, I think it's arriving. It's actually pretty a lot closer. Currently on base. We'll join the final in just about 1 minute. We have a lot of the German flights right now. Okay, so we're gonna disconnect the system here. We're gonna reconnect the mic. We should have a good sound in a bit. There you go. Sounds a lot better, right? Sounds a lot better. Let's go over to the 767 flying in from London, Deltas 2.
On the 2016 Harry Kennedy Tower, you're following the 737 with 18017 runway 22 left to the line.
Yeah, there you go. Tom says 10,000 times better, dude. Thanks. Yeah, you got it. Now that goes to show what a basic microphone and, you know, the very expensive sound system we have. A good comparison between the two, right?
This is Julia, short 22 right, Delta 2.
Condor should be on final approach. Currently number 2 to land, the second to land. So behind Condor, we have the Kuwaiti 777. The Kuwait's number 3, Condor number 2. We'll zoom into the blue JetBlue.
3117 Heavy Kennedy Tower, Foxtrot Control, Fallen Heavy 330, wind 18017, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Blue JetBlue flying in from Raleigh.
Turkish 4 Heavy 123.9, please. Delta 2 Heavy, cross runway 27 at Julia, left on Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at Julia, left on Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 22 Heavy.
Let's go over to Turkish. Lined up. Getting ready to go.
Magnet 1756 at Julia, hold trail runway 22 left.
Is it Juliet, hold short of 2 to right American 1756.
Everything is about timing out here, so we're gonna stay with Turkish. You heading out? Okay, hey. Thank you, Eddie. Take care, okay? Nice to meet you. Sorry, we're gonna go for Condor.
4852, Carson 46, ABC Kennedy Tower, Foxtrot Control, Fallen Heavy 777, wind 18017, runway 22 left to the land. Default Bravo Lima Thunder. American 1766, cross runway 6 right at Julia, left on Bravo, please expedite.
Right at Julia, left on Bravo, expedite American.
Default Bravo Lima no departure from the GCs, are you in risk here? Another double from the side of the street outbound Congress Park Route, Below 1000, make it 2, declaring up from the 3023. Air 1766, left Bravo for closures, monitor ground, good day.
Bravo, down, we'll see you, American 17.
Today we have Island in front of the cameras on this very windy day.
Under 2016 heavy SAG, S31 Golf, hold short runway 22 right.
Tune in through Golf, holding it on runway 22 right on 20.
Level 5330 Kennedy Side, following company 4 miles ahead, wind 180, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Good land, 2 left, Denver 632.
Hello, number 105 heavy, number 105 heavy Kennedy Side, winds 180, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Let's go over to the TWA 777. I'll say goodbye to Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. They're gonna be shining the lights a little later on. Gate 2, JetBlue. Right around 4 p.m. $2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 250 likes away. Where's Condor? I see Condor. There it is.
The 183 heavy Kennedy Side, hello. You're following heavy 330, 3.5 miles ahead, crossing with turbulence, wind 190 at 20, runway 60 left at all. Delta 183 heavy, roger, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
All right, let's take a look. We have a super chat coming in. We have Lee, $2 tip. Team Stripes, see ya in Boston. Hopefully it's not this windy though. See ya in Boston, Lee. Lee and Shells. We have Ian and Leslie. £5 super chat. We are at London Heathrow right now with a runway view room for 2 nights. Plane spotting. Seen Virgin Atlantic take off, heading to JFK. And a Qantas A380 right outside the window. My goodness, that sounds pretty cool. Thanks so much, Ian and Leslie, for being with us. Happy spotting. Sounds like a lot of fun. Shout out to Science75 gifting a channel membership on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. The stream right now showing you how much I'm battling this wind right now. The behind the scenes of LA Flights. Alright, let's take a look. We have Kyle. Hold on. Alright. Just wish it wasn't this windy, you guys. Let's see. Kyle. A message. Kyle Wilson. Whoa. There you go. Kyle Wilson says no work today. So it's Good Friday indeed. Hope everyone has a lovely Easter weekend. For those who observe, cheers to everyone. Sorry about that, Kyle. Right now everything wants to fly out and Peter is a little distracted. Everything wants to take flight. We have a $20 super chat coming in on the PayPal. We have Dominic. says, thanks for allowing me to geek out at work. Love your channel. Dominic sending us a $20 super chat on PayPal. Thanks so much, Dominic, for that. We appreciate generously the channel support. I know I wanted the 22s, but my goodness, I mean, it's just very difficult to have a show right now. Let's go and take a look at the one that's making a whole bunch of sound right now. This is Etihad, the A380. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. It's pretty windy out here. As we try our best to continue the show. Okay, so that one's going to push in a bit. Rear cargo doors are the ones that remain open. That one should take off around the 2 p.m. hour. Looks like they're still fueling it up. That's the fueling truck. Let's see if we can see how many, how much fuel is going in. Where should it say? Wow. All right. I was gonna zoom in, you guys, but we got a massive gust of wind. Where should it say? Let's see how many gallons are going in. Let's see, I think we can't see it. There you go. Let's go over to the Irish Aer Lingus A330 flying in. We have an arrival Caribbean landing on the closest runway. This one flying in from Dublin, Ireland. Aer Lingus 105. Let's go over to the Caribbean 737. Let's go for the Delta Airlines arrival. Next one, flying in from Rome. Oh, look at that. We have Asiana, the A350. You know what that means, right? That means that we will see the Korean A380 in the next few minutes. Alright, you guys. Oh my goodness. We're trying our best out here today. Let's go and take a look at the Italians. We have ITA on final. Look at the variety of colors. Let's zoom out. Let's include that A330. Which one's your favorite? Aer Lingus or ITA? Which one? Green or blue? Let's go over to this guy. We have the CRJ-9 looking right at us. Big American Airlines 777 flying in from Milan. What do we have? This one, the CRJ-9, waiting for a gate to open up. This one parking at Alpha 10. Let's see. I think this is on the way. Could be it, right?
Heavy, right Yankee, left hotel, hold short to right.
Right Yankee, hotel, short to right, 602.
Alright, CRJ is still waiting. Let's see. Okay, so we have the South Korean airline hour. We have Asiana. We will see the Korean Air A380 in a few minutes. A lot of heavies. Lufthansa up next. Let's go for this one. The A340-300 flying in from Frankfurt. That's where we're going. LA Flights goes to Frankfurt next month.
Willkommen.
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 Willkommen. Let's go for the next one. We have the Mexican 787. This Dreamliner will eventually head over to Gate 7 for parking. Excuse me, Gate 5 at Terminal 4. So we're going to get an up-close shot of this one. Two for one special. Look at this. 2 for 1.
Aviation 230, you have the traffic you're following in sight 5 miles ahead, 1,400 feet, A330. Aviation 230, roger, maintain visual separation. We have traffic crossway 722 left, still to the west. Rejected, unit 4, constellation, to right, golf, left, alpha. Heavy constellation, to right, hotel, left, alpha. Alpha 183, heavy constellation, to right, Juliet, and take 8. A3 heavy, straight ahead on alpha. American 199, heavy constellation, to right, at Juliet, straight ahead alpha.
Okay, we have the Italians, we have the Germans, we have Americans. Let's go for the Mexicans. We have everyone. The South Koreans just took off. Next arrival is a big one. We have Ita flying in from Rome. What? This one flying in from Rome. So we have that A330 from Rome, and the next one arriving. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not thinking it was just. Oh wait, hold on. No, there it is. What? So that's one. Here's another. I thought it was like a glitch or something. Oh, there you go. That's another Ita flight.
Heavy third right to Juliet, hold short of 182 right. Right to Juliet, hold short 22 right, 060 heavy.
Let's go over to the close-up arrival. We have CRJ flying in from Chicago.
Right off past 300, altimeter 3022. 3022. Out of 17 feet is requested, maintain vehicle off-road status. Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 19017, runway 22 left, circular. You're following a Embraer 3.5 miles ahead.
Go over for, you know something, how about this? We'll show you the world. Look at this. We have Italians, we have the Germans, we have the Mexicans. Where's the Germans at? There you go. That's the A340. Mexico City, Rome, Frankfurt. And we're going to have a big one push in a few minutes. We have Etihad, the Airbus A380. Looks like all the cargo doors are now closed. Should be moving in just a bit. We have a blue JetBlue flying to San Francisco. JetBlue's 7, correction, JetBlue 115.
Copy after 210, turn right at Juliet, right on Zulu.
2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 100 away. Just a friendly reminder to hit that like button. 2,000. We're very close to the big number. This is the Etihad A380 I keep talking about. So wheel shocks are still in. However, the cones around the aircraft have been picked up. The cones have been picked up, so that's good news. Looks like we have a trijet arriving. It's an exec jet, the Soft Falcon. Budapest, nice, flying in from Hungary. Where is it? There it is. We have a trijet.
Brickyard 5649, wind 19017, runway 22 left, this way. Avianca 210, shall we continue with Zulu? Avianca 210, turn left and golf, hold short of 22 right. Turn left and golf and hold short of 22 right, Avianca 210.
8-hour flight for that little one. What do you think? I think that's a good way to travel, right? If it's by yourself. 8 hours on the exec jet. Operated by VistaJet. Where is it? There it is.
Short 22 right, Juliet, this is Germany 9 project.
Oh my goodness, you guys, Pitt is battling. The host is battling. We're trying our best to keep the show going for you guys. We have a lot of special planes taking off. We have a couple of A380s, one A380 Korean Air, and of course the big Etihad A380. These guys are taking off in the next few minutes. And of course we have at least two actually hold on a minute, so we have 3 shine lights. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes will be shining the light from inside an Airbus A220 at Terminal 5, Gate 2. They're going to be shining the light. We have a pilot flying in on JetBlue. He's going to shine the light. And also a flight, we have Gracie on Iceland there, arriving today. Technically, that's another shine the light. We're trying our best, you guys. Are you ready? Let's go over to the big one. We have Delta Airlines 273 flying from Lisbon, Portugal, as the computer really wants to take flight. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. There you go.
Hotel, Fox, Document, Dallas, Fox, 0307. 0307.
50 likes to go until we cross the big 2,000. 2,000 likes right around the corner.
Aviation 27, cross runway 22 right at Golf and left out. 2 to right, cross at Golf and left 1 Alpha, then 210.
That chair was moving, by the way. This chair, you can't see it because of the camera, but there's a chair next to the next to that man that was moving by itself. It's not anything paranormal. It's just a strong wind. Are you ready? Unless that's a terrible coincidence, and it is something paranormal. I highly doubt that. Bruno Alves, 14 months of channel membership, says hello, Peter. Thank you, Bruno, for being with us. A big hello to Brazil.
We are going to hotel for position 4.
We're trying so hard right now to keep the camera smooth and steady right now.
We are going to get in by Golf.
Alright, so I'm Metro 408, look to right on Bravo, right Bravo.
Right on Bravo, Mako 408.
Yep, we're 148 Kennedy Tower, wind 180 at 18, runway 22 left, switch to land. Runway 22 left, switch to 148. Helicopter 39 Hotel Foxtrot, your radar contact. 8 miles north, 600, altimeter 3022, good aim flight. 39 Hotel Foxtrot, you clear through the Bravo as requested, maintain VFR at below 500. Triple 940, turn right at Juliet, right Zulu. Right Juliet, right Zulu, triple 940.
Go over to the Mexican 787, parking at gate 5. We're going to pump up the sound. We're going to switch it over to the All Nippon 777 on the roll, heading to Haneda, All Nippon 109. Back to that A380 Super. Okay, so we have Korean on the move. Depending on how long it takes for Korean to reach runway 22 right, we might have back-to-back takeoffs by A380s. First Etihad and then Korean Air. Korean Air is it on the move? No, it's pushed. Currently pushing. And we have rhinos. We have Kenya. This is one of the planes I look forward to seeing the most. Here at JFK, Kenya flying back to Nairobi. Elephants coming in. Brave Mog joining us all the way in France. It is a windy day. It's one of the windiest days I've been out plane spotting in a very long time. The wind is bonkers right now. A lot of wind. Delta 107 flying in from Frankfurt. Let's go over to the A330. And again, I say right now the Director's Lounge is a pretty fun place to be. You can see the host battle the crazy winds right now on the Director's Lounge. You might even see the computer take flight. Who knows? It only happens live once, right? Alright, is Korean on the move? Let's take a look. You know something? The Korean is, okay, not on the move, not yet. But neither is Etihad. So we still have a good chance of back-to-back takeoffs, caution wake turbulence. The 22s are active. Let me give it a quick check. Is Korean on the move? 13 knots. It is. Korean is on the move. I'm literally holding the computer down with one hand and controlling the tripod, the massive camera setup we have here, which is quite heavy, with the other arm to prevent very expensive things from taking flight. All right, here we go. A lot of big planes. Latam flying to Lima, 767 lining up. Do want to stay with, how about this? We'll go over to Etihad for a bit. Gotta say the wind is not helping the wind chill. It's pretty sunny out here, but it's pretty cold right now. Let's see, we have Cyan75. Thank you for the channel support. That's really energizing me to keep the show going. Cyan75 sending LA Flights a $20 super chat on the good old PayPal. Thank you, Cyan75, for the channel support. We can't thank you enough. I thought this was supposed to be a wind jacket. No? What is it? A windproof? What is it called? Wind jacket. Jeez Louise, the one I'm wearing right now. Windbreaker. Thanks, Degas. Windbreaker. I saw these things on Shop LA Flights. Windbreaker. That's what it is. Come on, Lita. Size comparison time. We have the little CRJ-9 right behind Etihad A380. With Shannon the ATC. Ah, there you go. Nice beeping sounds from the ATC. That's all I needed right now.
Viva 100, turn right at Hotel, hold short of 2 to right. Right, Hotel, hold short 2 to right, Viva 1 and
Etihad on the move. Let's go over to the 787 heading to Nairobi, Kenya, Pride of Africa. Let's go over to Etihad's A380. Let's check the status. Where is Korean? Korean is making good speed, okay? So it's getting closer to runway 22 right for takeoff. There's a good chance that we're going to see back-to-back takeoffs by King of the Skies in the next few minutes. Etihad and Korean making their way to runway 22 right. Caution, wake, turbulence. $36 months, it's a big one. Are you ready, Kevin J? Kevin J, I'm sorry, look at me. It's bonkers out here. Kevin J, welcome to the 3-year club of LA Flights. Look at me, I can't put your message on the screen. Thank you so much, Kevin. Always watches LA flights, Kevin. Kevin, it's so great to have you on board the 3-year club. Look at me, my goodness. Wild Hair Transport. All right, let's take a look. Three-year channel member, that one. Let's see. Wallhair Transport. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there it is. $20 super chat. $20 super chat. Wallhair Transport. Hashtag trust the caveman. That's the message. Thanks, Wallhair Transport. Thanks for the kind super chat, my friend. Thank you so much for filling the LA Flights tip jar on this very windy Friday bonus special from the TWA Hotel. Okay, they're gonna meet up. Are you ready? We're gonna go and zoom into Korean A380. It definitely looks like a good possibility that we're going to have back-to-back takeoffs by the A380s. Caution wake turbulence. We'll zoom over to the A380 in. We'll zoom over to the Korean in just a few seconds. Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll go for it. There it is, big one. Caution, wake turbulence. Here we go. We'll see if we can get both of them in the same shot. Yep, there you go. There they are. 2-for-1 special. Which one looks better? Etihad or Korean? Which one looks best? We're talking about looks. We're talking about the paint scheme. It sounds like a fire alarm, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like, I think that sound's coming from the airport. A few viewers picked up on that. All right, let's go over to the Etihad A380. Jeez Louise, Etihad better move quick. I think Korean's gonna line up. Are we gonna have back-to-back takeoffs? Let's go over to the Korean A380 making its way to runway 223. This one making good speed. Do we have any arrival? Yes, we do. So we have an arrival on runway 22 right. That's the departure runway. So that means Korean Air will have to wait a few extra minutes, allowing Etihad to catch up. That arrival on the departure runway helped us for the back-to-back takeoffs. The arrival is Delta's 1528 flying in from Miami. I think it's time to get both of them in the shot again. Yep, there they go. There they are. at that. That's the arrival. That's the one. We're gonna stay with the 380s.
Right turn, Juliet, Cheyenne, keep them up to gate open.
We have Swiss arriving. Let's go over to the heavy A330.
Bravo 25.
The 1528 cross runway 31 left at Kilo right Bravo, so stay the frequency for now.
Cross 21 left right Bravo with you, Delta 1528.
Do we have another arrival? Let's see. We don't have any arrivals right now. Oh, there it is. Okay, after the American Airlines A321, we should have... There you go. There's Korean lining up.
Delta 1528, they want you in Hotel Bravo or Hotel?
Trying to get now, 1528.
A lot of planes right now. Let's go for it. Let's go over to the British Airways 777 coming in. Oh, sorry, you guys. Sorry. Let's go over to the Korean A380.
Exit Mike Bravo Alpha and monitor go.
Everyone left, Mike Bravo Alpha ground American.
Now the thing is, Etihad is not moving forward.
Traffic holding for you, so please continue. That's all. Just continue on Bravo.
Doesn't look like we're going to have Etihad take off. Not yet, at least.
For the 1528 monitor gun, how we going? 082 Stuka, 118020, that's 27, runway 22 right for takeoff.
Just take it on A22 right, Canadian 286.
Yeah, 2 Stuka, heading south, Ocean Way Charlie, runway 2 line up and wait.
Okay, so we have Etihad lining up on runway 22 right. Caution wake turbulence, and Etihad has been cleared for takeoff. Here we go. Etihad is on the move. We're gonna leave Korean 82 heading to South Korea. Let's quickly pan the camera over to the second A380. Caution, wake turbulence. Here we go. Back-to-back A380 takeoffs in front of the LA Flights cameras. Day 7 of the JFK edition from the TWA Hotel. Alright, caution wake turbulence, here we go. Only 1 minute, 5 seconds of separation between those two giants. And pretty smooth and stable for the Etihad Super, behemoth of the skies. Wow, only 1 minute, 5 seconds, you guys. We'll get the 2-for-1 special. There goes the Korean 82. Let's switch it over to Etihad, making the left. We can't stay too zoomed in because of the wind. That was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. There you go, everyone. That is A380s on LA flights. We're staying with Etihad for as long as we can. We can get a lot closer, it's just the wind. So we can't zoom in too much. We have a 767 on the departure roll. Is that it? Oh, there it is. We have Japan Airlines A350 1000 lighting up. Wow, if you're just tuning in, you guys missed it. Epic double A380 takeoff back to back a few minutes ago. If you're just tuning in, you gotta rewatch that. That was pretty impressive. have High Sky heading to Bucharest. Alright, let's go over to the High Sky A330. Goes the A330. Wow, it's one of the windiest days here at JFK. It's one of the I think it's the windiest day in such a long time, in months. We've never had it this bad. We last time we had it this bad was a long time ago. That's what I'm trying to get at. Wow. All right, CRJ on the runway. We have JetBlue about to take off. Ithaca, that one heading to Ithaca.
1721 Canary Tower, runway 23, line up and wait.
It's the right line up and wait, JetBlue 1721.
There goes the CRJ. Alright, which one's this one? This one is the one heading to the Bahamas.
1721 with one in the jet to 1 gust to 7, wait 2 right, quick for takeoff.
It's 2 right, quick for takeoff, JetBlue 1721.
FDD 51, we're heading contact near departure, here. Runway heading departure, I'm still in Denver 5215.
Effort says be on the lookout for flight 2639, right side of the plane, behind the wing, will shine the light. Which airline, my friend? Gotta let us know. We'll catch your flights. We have GT sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much for that, my friend. It's just so windy. I'm sorry for delaying my shout out to you, friend. Thanks so much, GT. We have Thomas. I've stayed at the TWA Hotel, boarded from those JetBlue and Delta gates, landed on the 22s, have flown on that A380 Etihad. Thank you for all that you do. My goodness, that's an impressive resume. Thanks, Thomas. And Luke, £5 super chat. Hey, Peter, I hope you're well. I want to go to Perth, Australia non-stop from the UK soon. 17-hour flight on the A380. Got relatives there. Have a safe flight, Luke. You gotta let us know how the flight went. Gotta let us know how it goes, my friend. Thank you so much, Luke. American Airlines 532, 24 Alpha, left side of the plane. Alright, let's go over to Norse. We're also going to have an A380 Emirates arrive in the next few minutes. Jeez Louise, there's a lot of people out here. Okay, A380 arrives in 8 minutes. We're talking about Emirates 201, 8 minutes away. Hi, how's it going? Alright, you gotta let me know when the, okay, so Efren is telling us it's a JetBlue flight at 3:30 takeoff time. We'll see if we're live, my friend. We'll see if we're live. Don't know how long we're gonna be able to keep the show going, to be honest with you. Alright, though, I'm flying back to Athens. Lufthansa, number 4 for arrival. Thank you, Patty the Cat. I just wish this wind just died down for a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll go over to the next takeoff. Looks like we're gonna have an arrival. Do you know something, you guys? I think I'm gonna. Jeez, I just don't know. I mean, we have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes taking off at 4 p.m. I'm thinking about calling it a day with Emirates arrival in 8 minutes. It's just too darn windy, you guys. Just too darn windy. You can see me battle the wind on the director's lounge of LA flights. But we do have that shine the light. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, always so kind. Yeah, look at the hair of that guy. Oh, there you go. You see, I'm not lying. Oh, let's see. Oh, there you go. Alright, JetBlue lining up. We're gonna zoom into Lufthansa in in about 1 minute.
Kilo 4, and we're going to be going to Kilo Foxtrot for Delta 616.
Big A380, I am confirming A380 will park at gate 7. Gate 7 vibes. Yeah, there you go. This is Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. This message says, Peter, we got you all those Cokes and lemon, all those drinks. You gotta get our shine the light. You see, that's what Mr. and Mrs. Swipes just said. Let's go over to the 777. This is the canceled flight from yesterday. That is the canceled flight. I wonder if it's taxiing under its own power, or is it going to the gate to pick up some passengers? Is it making a left? There you go, making a left. The canceled flight from yesterday.
1429, 11 runway 22 right, set the takeoff.
Let's go over to Lufthansa.
2473, Harry Tower, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
Oh, 241 special. We're gonna stay with the Germans.
Travel 2473, wind 100.21, runway 22 right, set the takeoff. Brando 115, Delta Heavy, Harry Tower, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
Line up and move, India 116 Delta.
Travel 1429, runway heading, contact near departure, see you.
Okay, so Air India is definitely heading to the runway for takeoff, lining up. All right, let's go for it. Ah, my goodness. There you go.
Brando 115, Delta Heavy, wind 100.20, runway 22 right, set the takeoff. Travel 2473, runway heading, contact near departure, see you.
Alright, there it goes, everyone. Air India flying back. Hey, take care, sometime next week. I'm extending it here in New York. Take care. You got it, Paul. Take care. Oh my goodness, you guys. Are you ready? All right, let's go for the CRJ, making all the sound. A380 is joining final approach as we speak, and the wind is only getting more and more intense. We just can't get a break with the wind. No break. For those of you in the director's lounge, you know, I wish the wind could just die down a little bit, just a little bit. We will be live again tomorrow, so you know we're gonna be hoping for better wind conditions tomorrow. T Brooks sending us a $5 super chat. Neither snow nor rain nor heat nor gloom of night keeps PETA from delivering the best plane spotting in the entire world. I want to put this message on the screen. FO Mike joining us. Good to see you, FO Mike. And shout out to you. Thank you so much, T Brooks. Oh my goodness, the wind. Yeah, the director's lounge right now. Are ya ready? Okay, right now it's dying down. Hopefully dies down permanently. Come on, are you dying down? Let's go over to Lufthansa. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we have Lufthansa crossing runway 22 right. There it goes. We have Cathay 85 taxiing to the runway. Emirates is on final approach. American 532 landed. C24 Alpha. Okay, I see it. I mean, this hat's not doing anything for me, so. All right. Let's go over to the JetBlue arrival. I think we have a 2-for-1 special going on. 2-for-1 special.
723, Kennedy 7, with 2 Carolina for Wake Company on an inbound final.
22 right, land point, ship to 723.
Can I get an estimated arrival time of Iceland Air, please? Iceland Air.
Frequency, do you have Kilo 4 yet?
Yeah, we got Kilo 4 right on, Kilo 4, Kilo.
7268, cross 31 left at Kilo, right Bravo, just remain the frequency.
Up to 1 left at Kilo, Bravo, stay with you, JetBlue. Yeah.
723.
7:02 p.m., that's a little too much for us.
2 right, just take off.
22 right, set to take off, ship to 723.
7268, schedule full to the hotel for me.
Hotel 768.
You're going to get rid of the American at hotel. And then
I wish the wind could just die down a little. Just a little. You know, we're trying our best to give you another, you know, full 12 hours of show, but it's just the wind's not making it easy, you guys. Are you ready? I just wish it could just die down just a little. How long have we been live for? We've been live for 4 hours.
Heading departure.
Yeah, I think we're going to be ending it with Emirates. Alright, you guys, I hope that's alright. Big one! Emirates on final, currently number 2 to land. We have the Egyptians, 777, incredible variety. Here at JFK. Let's go over to this one. Let's go over to the Egyptian, making its way to the 22s. Let's see. Where's American? Okay, so this is American right here, right side of the plane, left side of the plane. Nope, doesn't look like we're going to see shine the lights on American. Wrong turn, wrong turn. All right, let's go for it. We're gonna go for A380. Alright, 747 up next for takeoff. The wind is only getting stronger as I speak right now. Gate 7 vibes, that one. Gate 7. Okay, 747, currently number 3 for takeoff. We're gonna have a big one. Delta Airlines 979 land on the closest runway to us. 22 right. We have Steve. Thanks so much, friend. Oh my goodness! I think today after this windy special, I think Peter's gonna go get something nice to eat. Thank you for the shows this week. Enjoy the time off in the city and try the pizza at John's. Okay, pizza at John's of Bleecker Street if you're going into the city. Are you ready? Thanks so much, Steve. We appreciate that. Thanks for the advice. I'll make a note of it. And by me, I mean Degas. Thanks so much, Degas, for making a note of that. Yeah, I think we'll go get something to for lunch after this. Anyone know of a good steak place around here? Are you ready? I've only had pizza and spaghetti the past few days. I think Peter needs a good steak after today. Alright, Big 767, this is Delta's 979.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Alright, 23 right, line up and wait, Delta 923.
That's a LA flight. Flights to and from Los Angeles. LA flights. Let's go over to Emirates A380.
That's enable right kilo, Delta 979 heavy.
One left and let me know.
747, second for takeoff. We have Martin J sending us a $5 super chat on the good old PayPal. The message says, Steak Fund. Thanks so much, Martin. Thank you for using the PayPal. Thanks so much for that, friend. Here we go. We have Emirates parking at Gate 7.
Runway 22 ready for takeoff.
Alright, ready for takeoff, Delta 923.
Okay, 05 Heavy Canary 7, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. I would call Bravo entry for Delta 979 heavy.
Delta 979 Heavy, cross 31 left at Kilo, right Bravo.
Kilo right Bravo, cross 31 left, Delta 979 heavy.
The 747 freighter is landing up.
Copy, 05 Heavy, wind 180 at 20, that's 28, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. Egypt 96 Heavy Canary 5, also with short, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic 1 to mile long.
Open line up and wait to right,
I'm 19 Joey, runway heading contact near departure, clear.
Right,
Let's go over to the Egyptian 777. Let's go to the Shaman flying to Fengzhou. That's a long flight back to China. Make it official. Alright, you're ready. Oh, look at that. Let's see. Camera losing focus. Let's go to the Etihad, the Emirates A380. Wow. Jeez Louise. I wish it wasn't as windy as it is right now. To the next arrival, what do we have? Delta Airlines, a 737. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. This is going to be our plane. Here it is. Parking at gate 2. This is Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, the plane that will take them to Orlando, Florida. Oh my goodness. I hope we don't get the complaints. Are you ready? I hope we don't get the complaints, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. I'm sorry. Shine the light, okay? In spirit. You know something? We'll see you on room cam. Alright, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes? That's your plane. You're going to take it to Orlando. We have a big plane arriving in just a bit. I wish I could keep the show going. John, you know, you sent us a big super chat earlier today. You know, we wanted to give you a 12-hour show. I just wish the wind was a a little less. I could take the wind. It's just a little less, you guys. A little less. The wind is giving you a break. Just a little. I just wish wind to decrease a little. Jeez Louise. Let's go for the big one. Let's make it official. You know, we always need one more plane on LA flights. It's not LA flights if we don't end the show with a one more plane. There you go. Wrong one. That's the one. One more plane on LA flights. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be another great day of plane spotting. Hopefully the wind is a little less. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be live on Sunday. We're live every day here on LA flights from so many cities across the country. Next month we go international. We're going to Frankfurt. Oh my goodness. It is one of these days. It's one of these days that we're gonna remember for a long time. Look at this. I mean, I think it's one of the windiest days I've ever had here at the TWA Hotel. We're gonna end the show. Thank you so much for keeping us company, and even though we were only live for 4 hours, I hope it was worth it, okay? As always, we try and give you the good vibes, the friendly vibes, a safe place where you can distract yourself from whatever's going on in your world. That's what we try to do here on LA flights, not just the planes. It's a big family out here, right? See you tomorrow. You guys are the best. As I hold on the computer with two hands, we'll catch you on the next one. I just wish it was a little less. I could deal with the wind. Oh my goodness, it's just absolutely bonkers right now. Maybe it's dying down. You know, I think it's dying down. What do you think? Is it dying down, you guys? Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys, that's it for us. We're gonna call it a day. Maybe we can I'm trying to look for a window of opportunity here. I want to get Mr. and Mrs. Swipes taken off. I want to keep the show going. Thankfully we have the 22s active, but I think it's just gonna be more of the same story, you guys. Thank you for being with us. I'm Peter. This is LA Flights Live. We'll catch you on the next one. Remember, this is how we do plane spotting. The LA Flights way. A lot of friendly vibes. And bonkers. Tomfoolery sprinkled on top. That's it for us. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA Flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
there you go. Captain Aaron living up to the legend status.
Yeah, you left my frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, sounds good. We'll follow the Condor and we'll switch over to tower. Happy New Year, American 306.
Happy New Year.